Well, Washington's on the clock. It's all started. Let's go. That's right. They got 3 minutes left on the clock for them to take AJ. But we never know.
Here on ABC. Really the big story, though, over the last 19 hours in the NBA, plenty of lives have changed in Milwaukee as well as in Miami. That is Giannis Antetokounmpo got his wish. He got traded to Miami, part of a trade that included 4 players, including Tyler Hero, going to Milwaukee. This is Sean Schreier reporting this trade. You see Bobby Portis going.
All right. Let me go ahead and move if you want to.
I think it's a great trade for Pat Riley and the Miami Heat in terms of they're trying to win right now. And when you put Giannis and Bam on the back together, you have 2 guys who can be the cornerstone of your front court. And then you also have Wiggins. You have a lot of pieces that really still fit. And the most underrated person in this trade will be Bobby Portis. His ability to stretch the floor with those guys, make them an Eastern Conference contender with the 6 guys that they have there, in my estimation.
Yeah, I think right away, you see what they have to do with Roman Powell. Well done. I just want to give a shout out to Pat Riley and Nicky Harrison and Nick Harrison. Just think about another landmark acquisition for Pat Riley and what he's done in the first years in this league. I mean, you're talking about a guy that got LeBron James there, got Chris Paul,
All right.
got Jimmy Butler there, got Shaquille O'Neal there, and now he lands Giannis.
Let's go.
That's what makes them so.
Whoa, what the hell's happening here?
They're one of the best front offices in the league.
All right. All right, the pick is in. The pick should have been in already.
Any other year. They have to only take one, that is the Wizards. They take the box of Darren Peterson, 1 and 2 potentially. Who should be number 1 in your mind, Teddy?
Well, I mean, all of those guys, like you said, could be a number 1 pick, but they give the box to the guys who were in Vegas who had 11 and they still had 6 and double down. He has all of the qualities that make you say it's obvious because of the size, the strength, the athleticism, where Peterson has had some fault in terms of injury and stuff. So he's got a question mark. Not saying he's not a great player, but if you're talking about, if you're going to double down, they really Boston is their number 1 pick.
I'm an oscillator. Just to be real clear. AJ Bronson, I think, is talented. I think he's consistent. I think he's a big-time wing in the league. But I actually think that Darren Peterson has more upside. His ceiling is higher. And, you know, look like when you say high. Every time he's played AJ, he's dominated AJ in high school and in college. That's that courtside of the game, Kansas versus BYU. When I tell you he put AJ in the blender, like that's an understatement. The big storyline though was that was in the first half. We didn't see Darren Peterson in the second half. Availability is a big story. Availability is the most important ability. Even when I watch Darren Peterson versus Arizona, the one game he doesn't play, Kansas wins. The one game that Peterson plays against Arizona, they lose that game. So I'm not saying that he's not talented. You can't judge that. You've got to make.
Why is it taking so long after the pick has been in already? Some more Adam Silver crap. No, I don't.
26 NBA draft. The Washington Wizards select Anise Defonsa Jr. from Brigham Young University. A dream come true.
Right. You know Washington wasn't giving up AJ. If they didn't draft AJ, whoever was this general manager would be fired. I mean, hell, if you didn't draft him, you was a fool. I'm not gonna be wrong and not to draft him. Oh, do I think he's the number one draft pick? Would I have taken him? I'm not saying he's the best player in the draft, but he's one of them. And I think the Bulls actually going to take the best player in the draft. But we'll see. Sometimes it's about the situation you're in. You could be in the right situation or the wrong situation, and your talent just dims down because you're on the wrong team. And you get to the right team in the right situation. Shouts out to my man Ayo. Sign up back with Minnesota like I told y'all he was gonna do. 112 million. There you go, Ayo. You deserved it. Good thing you got off of the Bulls. Told you. Get away from them. Good thing he had that one breakout game to show them who he is. Put the work in. It'll show. Oh, that's Lisa Saunders there. Check out the legs on Lisa. Well, they love moms and stuff. They don't love dads. Unless you Rick Brunson, you got a couple of sexual assault Mm. Yeah. All right, come on.
The Utah Jazz select Darren Peterson from the University
Yep.
of Kansas.
So Peterson goes number 2. I think Peterson is also better than AJ. So the better player went to Utah. But you definitely take AJ if you Washington. You made so many wrong picks. And his dad crying. Oh, see, this the. Oh my God, he modeled his game after LeBron James. That's a terrible analogy. Terrible. Yeah, well, he deserved it. Why wouldn't he deserve it? Mm. He said, brothers in Utah. Oh, yeah, Peterson's the real deal. No need to question that. Memphis made they pick right away.
But this guy can flat out put the ball in the basket. He's a quiet guy. He's admitting he's not quiet at all. But he's publicly said, I'm an introvert. Okay, I'll take my out. He is stealing this out. He's the second pick in the round. But he wants to be number 1. Now, he also said this pre-draft. I'm not worried about the best fit for me. Is this a good fit for him in Utah? Well, the difference with him is that he's a talented scorer. Where guys come to your team like that, the offense changes. You don't have to sit in. Like if certain guys go to places they don't have to sit in, they're going to design things for him now. They don't have a prolific scorer in that realm the way he can be.
So, as I told you, Trae Young is opting back in. He's getting $200-some million contract. He's good. They got Anthony Davis. They got AJ. They got a team in Washington. But, they're young, inexperienced. Only one proven is AD, but you got to deal with his injury problems. Well, the Bucks got Ryan Hollins, Tyler Hero, the wild Mexican Jaime Jaquez Jr. You got Khalil Ware. You got Miles Turner. You got Kyle Kuzma on your bench. AJ Green. So you got a good starting lineup. If you're Milwaukee, shoot, you might make the play-in. I'm like, Memphis been made they pick.
With the third pick in the 2026 NBA draft, the Memphis Grizzlies select
Cameron Boozer. Yep. Just as I figured, Cameron Boozer's going to Memphis. Like, everything's playing out just the way it is. The shorter Booz, he'll go somewhere. Carlos Boozer, a.k.a. the rich Joe Budden. That's the John Wooden Award for the National Player of the Year. What do I think his game would do in the pros? Well, he's in Memphis, so it's a good place for him to develop. You don't know what's going to happen with Ja Morant. You might be able to play with Ja your first year. I mean, it's a good pick. Boozer out there with his magic mark. I think it was a pretty good pick. I don't really see a problem with the pick. Is my biggest thing here. So what I'm saying is, I think it's great. I mean, what's there really to talk about at this point besides that? Because if you look at the angle of or the wherewithal of what's happening here, you're yeah. I mean, you trying to figure out what all is going on. I know. No, he should fit in. This is the thing about the NBA. Everybody act like as soon as you get on the court, they don't give people time enough to develop. And that's one of the main problems that we're having. Players are not getting the opportunity to develop. Mm-mm. So the Bulls already made their pick, and person is coming up, I believe, has the best upside in the draft. It just hurts that this player is going to the Chicago Bulls, and you finna see where he's going.
With the fourth pick in the 2026 NBA Draft, the Chicago Bulls select Caleb Wilson from the University of
North Carolina. Caleb Wilson, I believe, is the best player in the draft. That's who I believe is the best player in the draft. Caleb Wilson. And Caleb Wilson, well, he played at North Carolina. They had a pretty good team, a decent team, but the pieces fit. Caleb Wilson is the guy. Of course, he's going to bulk up, but his strength at 211 and his ability to put the ball on the floor and drive to the basket the way he does, yeah, his quickness, his speed, I think he is the best player in this draft. He went number 4 to the Chicago Bulls, Caleb Wilson.
As soon as I started in high school, one of my high school teachers talked about philosophy in class one day, and it really kind of spoke to me.
Yep, we always study philosophy. You're right about that. The draft starts at 5. Now this is when it's going to come down to it. Let me go get situated. I'm over here watering the grass, doing everything. Oh, look at the shot block. Get that up out of here. Y'all gonna be looking at rookie of the year, but he played for the Bulls. So well, now who will the Clippers take? At number 5. That's what people need to be worried about. It's 5th and beyond. That's when things get tricky and sticky. All right, the Clippers select Keaton Wagler. Wow, that's a shock. I never saw Wagler going this high. He did great for Illinois, but really? See, the thing is, I'm not allowed to bet on Illinois games. So they would block out Illinois. So I could never bet on it. So I never really dealt with the Illini. Was very, he had a good tournament. When you have a good NCAA tournament, that propelled you. But I didn't see him as being that strong. But who knows? He could develop, All right, he was unranked in the next 100 class of 2025. He came out of nowhere. Mm-hmm. I mean, they said he could shoot. Yeah, he could shoot for college. We'll see. I did not see that going that way. I was like, man, the Clippers must have seen something in him they really like. Like, they might compare him to Michael Porter Jr. or somebody in that era to go this high in the draft, not since Darren Williams or Kendall Gill that somebody went that high. I think Nick Anderson did for Orlando. I don't know where Kenny Battle, what pick he was when he went to Phoenix. All right. The Clips are going to trade Keaton. I don't know. I'm looking at this hot mama of Keaton's. My goodness. The Brooklyn Nets.
2026 NBA draft. The Brooklyn Nets select Michael Brown Jr.
Oh, wow.
The first notable player taken in the top 10 since
Wow. Now I would have took him. I don't know what the Clippers was thinking. Mikal Brown Jr., I would have definitely took him. Yeah, he cool with my cousin. He went to Louisville with him. My cousin's at Louisville, so absolutely. They was real tight. Yeah, he told my cousin why he ain't on the hoop team. He's like, man, why you ain't try out for the squad? Because anybody who could tear my knees up, I was like, my cousin, I was like, he could finish at the rim. He just can't shoot. But he got the cross, everything. Bop, 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 bop. He got them taps. But he just can't finish at the rim. I mean, he can finish at the rim. He can't shoot. Oh yeah, he was at Spider Camp. Well, to see where he's at right now, it's a very inspiring thing. So I'm proud of him. He said he looked like Dobie from Harry Potter. Y'all are crazy. He's got his mom's chin. I'm telling you, there ain't no more dark skinned brothers no more. It's about two or three of them. It's all these little mixtures now. It's all these half breeds. They should call this the NBA half breed draft. Welcome to the 2026 half breed draft. Well, most of them play on camps together. A lot of them played on the same teams before. All right, here we go. Speed it up.
In the 2026 NBA Draft, the Sacramento Kings select Darius Acuff Jr.
Oh my God! Yeah, he went to the right team. He went to the right team. Yeah, Darius is gone. Yeah, it's a guard draft, man. Yeah, Allen Iverson is my favorite player. That's right. Yeah, you got too much testosterone. Oh yeah, Pops out there, all of them. Yep. Casino race. What's up? Rowan here talking about the Knicks again for no reason. Like the Knicks are not playing, dude. Y'all little run thing, but that the whole agenda thing is over. If I'm racist, what races am I against and what race am I for? I don't get it. What did I say that was racist? I'm trying to figure out what was it. He said about the mixed breed line. They mixed breed. I'm like, what do you want me to say? What terminology once you want me to call them? The half breed draft. They're half and half. What do you want? If you get half and half coffee at the damn Starbucks, it's half and half. It ain't my fault. What you want to? It's a light coffee. It's half and half. So if it's racist, what race is it? What am I racist against? I don't know what race it is. How about black? What about black? Why would it be black? Why wouldn't it be white? I mean, he's half white, right? Why wouldn't it be white? He said the Nets missed out. No, I mean, yeah, he would have felt real good with the Nets. I ain't gonna lie. That would have worked. That's what I'm saying. The Atlanta Hawks is gonna be nice. Ja wanted to play there, but they just got Darius, so I don't think they gonna get Ja unless Memphis trade and get Darius. Well, not. I mean, what I'm talking about Atlanta. I mean Sacramento. I do agree. Darius should have went to Brooklyn. But I like they pick. I mean, Mikael Brown is good from Louisville. He's good. He just, to me, I think it goes different. Oh, Kingston Fleming. Okay. Atlanta got Kingston. I told you, all guards. Yep. So number 8 pick, Atlanta get Kingston Fleming from Houston. Had a good playoff run. Too small. That's my only take about him. Too small. Real small. Don't know if he gonna make it in the league. But people are very high on it as a guard. So he can score. This is the product of Jalen Brunson. We could have a Jalen Brunson situation here. He don't look 6'4" to me. Nah, he just need to get into the weight room and get the weight program going immediately. His father put him in that, that blender early on and put him in that whole situation. Oh, he go hoop. Without a doubt. No, when I'm talking about small, I mean size. He could bulk up. Yeah, Kelvin Sampson is there, the head coach. He's there for the draft night. He gonna make it easier for them to trust small guards. Yeah, it's exactly what they're gonna be doing. They're gonna be trusting the wrong damn people, fucking up their team, believing in Jalen Brunson. What would you rather put your faith in? Here we go.
In the 2026 NBA Draft, the Dallas Mavericks select Moritz Johnson Jr. from the University of Michigan. There were 3 Michigan players from that national championship, and we were wondering, would one of them now go to Dallas because of that man, Dusty May, as the head coach? Well, I am not surprised.
Yep, no surprise here. Johnson Jr. is gone to Dallas. You knew that was going to happen with him being the coach and all of that going there. You knew they had first dibs, and they knew he was going to go there. For Dallas, this is what you need. Another guy that can play off of a Cooper or a Flag. He can get down low, make moves, do what he needs to do down low. The thing about him is he's coming in with size. He can perform right away. He's got the frame, the size, everything. Well, this is a guard forward draft. I don't see too many centers going till later in the draft. I thought Phillion would go high, from Alabama, but I guess not. After the first 4 picks, things start to go, it can go either way. Once they start doing that, well, it can go this way, it can go that way, it can go in this direction, that direction. You really don't know. what people are subjecting how much they want to be a part of something, or people are making slight adjustments to a system that is not abundantly clear what the direction is. Everyone's going to start moving to the beat of their own drum. All right, the Bucks is on the board. All right, now Bucks, you done just made the biggest trade ever. Oh, Braden Berries from Arizona. Okay, well, I guess.
Just keep on going. Yeah, I'll keep on going. This young man is outstanding. One of the things I love about this young man, Arizona hasn't been to a Final Four in 25 years. Since I was here, I know.
Yep. So now Arizona Wildcat. He reminds me of a Kelly Oubre slash, Kyle Kuzma type. I'm getting the Kyle Kuzma. Yeah. Tell you, man, it's the the half breed draft, the NBA half breed draft. Which breed will go where? Oh, there go Rich Paul in there trying to corrupt some damn body. Yeah, well, the Bucks, you know, yeah, they know what they get. Who's that? Andre Iguodala? Well, that's what a lot of them do. A lot of them peak kind of early in the situation. You really think so? He's like, Russ gonna make him an animal. Here we go. Golden State. Will they have the next Steph Curry? The Warriors got the 11th pick in the draft. Who's it gonna be?
Jimmy Butler, if you look at their record the year before when Jimmy Butler first did, it's the injuries that really sidelined their team. If you look at their current 48 numbers with all of the guys healthy, they're one of the better teams in the Western Conference. And I think that is the key part. Adding depth, adding some new guys that can play.
No, I wouldn't do that. They was what, 37 and 45 last year. They lost to Phoenix in the play-in. Curry, Butler were hurt. They got Draymond, Big Al, Porzingis. They need rim protection, a 3-and-D wing. All right, Golden State got their pick in. Who y'all think they gonna take? The NBA lawsuit is not going well at all. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Golden State Warriors select Yaxel Lindeborn from the University of Michigan.
Okay.
And what a story. The 23-year-old senior from Michigan.
And now they told me they want him to play right away. Yes. He plays off the ball.
That's the best pick for Golden State. That's exactly what they need. They said we got a senior in the draft that's going. "23 years old, 6'8", almost 6'9", 241, solid. This is what that Golden State Warriors want. Somebody that can hit them boards. See, they were looking for their next guy that can replace the one and only Loon. Kevon Looney, man. Yeah, but he can handle the ball, got good hands. That's what I'm saying. Michigan ain't gonna have a basketball team next year. Their program gonna be dissolved. That's why these teams, man, is crazy in college. Are the Warriors back? Oh yeah, it's Michigan Day. Yeah, they're gonna have 3 players go, probably more in this draft. Well, he's 23. Everybody in this draft has been either 19 or 20, 19 or 20, 19 or 20. So that's why you want these LeBron James up out of here. It's time for them to go. You getting older and you got more of these young boys coming in here and they're gonna ball you out. LeBron like the old uncle trying to bully on the nephews. Well, a lot of these players have what we call young man strength. And when you got that young man strength, it started to show. Well, it's kind of a flex. He can't stop crying. Jesus Christ. Tell he a senior, man. He finally made it. See, these other kids, they just kids, so they don't really understand it. He done been through it. He done been through some things. OKC made they pick already. OKC didn't waste no time, really. They knew who they wanted.
In tonight's first round, let's go to the commissioner.
With the 12th pick in the 2026 NBA draft, the Oklahoma City Thunder select Adai Mara from Zaragoza, Spain, and
There you go. Michigan draft, baby. It's a Michigan draft. I told you 3 or 4 gonna be gone. Dave Mara is gone to Michigan. See, once you win the national championship, now everybody on the radar. The Knicks is looking at it at the Michigan player. They was ready to get the center and let Mitchell Robinson go, but shoot. Old Chad Holmgren, your bag's gonna be packed. Yeah, they got somebody for Wemby ass. It was like, yeah, we Wemby. Oh, get that out of here. They gonna put a day in there on his ass. He's like, shit is done. He said, white Wemby, baby. You got white Wemby. He's been 7 feet since he was 14. He speaks Spanish. All right, Miami Heat is on the clock. I'm surprised Philly ain't went yet. Who dude from Baylor? Cameron Carr. Surprised he ain't go. Miami Heat, they need a point guard. They thinking real hard about who they finna pick. Let me go turn this water off. Miami still ain't made their pick. Oh, damn. They taking it to the last second. They probably making it right now. They 1 minute to go and they still ain't made their pick. Yeah, well, people go and they fall into who they are meant to become. It's amazing they got all this footage from the olden basketball games, but they never show the games. They got all this footage, the NBA does, of all these games from the past, but they never show you the games from the past. Sweetwater, the Big O, the second greatest player of all time, Oscar Robertson. All right, the heat is in.
With the 13th pick in the 2026 NBA Draft, the Miami Heat select Nate Amon from the University of Tennessee.
Wow, that's a shock. I thought they would need a point guard. They went with another forward, Nate Emmett from Tennessee. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Oh man, there you go, Rwanda. Yep, here it is, half-breed babies. The NBA half-breed draft. Look, he's sitting right next to the damn colonizer. You got the colonizer sitting there with the with the person he paid for, and then they product child. Mm-mm-mm. Damn, they got 4. The colonizer was busy on the damn plantation. God damn, 18 years a slave. You see that? The colonizer had to help her with the microphone.
I told him to, we told him to. He listened and he's a great kid. That doesn't make it easy for me as a mom. Well, congratulations to all of you. Enjoy it.
Well, he, like I said, he has versatility. He has so much upside. The 13th pick hasn't always had that. Some guys up here.
Yeah, the colonizer, he about 6'4". Yeah, damn colonizer out there. He been there making them, he finna breed a whole team. We're gonna get a whole CrossFit family. He brought her ass from Rwanda. He was on an African trip and brought her home from Rwanda. He got her out of the genocide. Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting story there. That's a movie there. She done married the damn colonizer. I don't believe it. Skywalker is alive. Everybody was looking for Skywalker everywhere. Hotel Rwanda Part 2. Hotel Rwanda 2. The colonizer. They're breeding us to play in the NBA. Nas told y'all this. Massa used to breed us to be bigger to go play athletes of today in the NBA, make us proud. But it is something they don't say. Keep getting accused of abusing white pussy. From OJ to Kobe. Let's call him Toby. First he played his life cool, just like Michael. Now he rock ice too, just like I do. You can't do better than that. A hotel clerk who adjusts the bathroom mat. Now you lose sponsorships that you thought had your back. Yeah, you beat the rap. Hey, that was cold. Yeah, I ain't like him dissing Kobe. A trade. Here we go.
As part of a deal to be finalized later, the Miami Heat are trading to Milwaukee Bucks the draft rights to Nate Ament, the 13th pick.
There we go.
And with the 14th pick in the 2026 NBA draft, the Charlotte Hornets select Hannes Steinbach from Würzburg, Germany.
Ines Steinbach from Washington. Ines Steinbach from Germany. Ooh, man, look at them Steinbachs. Man, they look rough. Rough, rugged, and raw. Steinbachs. So when the Giannis deal is done and done, so that's what they basically did was draft for the Milwaukee Bucks. Because I'm like, they don't need another forward. They need a guard. They need a point guard in Miami. That's what they need. They need a point guard. They do not need another forward. So that's why when I was like, forward, all right. Oh, so his father was Dirk Nowitzki's teammate over in, like, that was his former teammate in Germany. Oh, Buckhart.
Always crash the fence, but always want to finish the play on the defense side. It's just my intuition and reading the glass.
And we have a message from a very special friend we want you to take a listen to.
Dirk Nowitzki.
Hannes, congratulations, my man. Another kid from Würzburg in the league, incredible. I've known you since you were born. I followed your journey, and I'm super proud of you, how you handle everything. I enjoy this moment with your family. Oh, speaking of, I'm so glad you didn't get your dad's athleticism in hands. Enjoy this moment. Congratulations.
Oh, man. So, sir, If he didn't get his skills from you, where did he get them from?
From the mother.
Okay. That makes sense. Congratulations to all of you. Congratulations.
If you're wondering, Mom, of course, by the way, the dad played, and that is Burkhardt professional basketball in Germany. So this continues here when we talk about the excellence. 13 games with 20 points and 10 rebounds, trailing only Cameron Boozer for most in Division One.
I never saw her ball.
Yeah, the mother, she was a athlete as well.
They're pretty much set and Charlotte. But at times, Mount Bridges has to play 4 consistently. So now that can move him more on the perimeter. And
All right, the Chicago Bulls are back up. That was a good pickup for Charlotte. The Bulls that made they pick already. Man, the Bulls they know exactly what they doing in this draft. They ain't wasting no time. They know exactly who they drafted and why. Bulls are gonna go Euro. They already Euro. I mean, at this point, it all is a win. But I mean, do they take a guard? Like Phillion, I'm surprised he didn't go yet from Alabama. I mean, you could get Kareem Lopez, but you already did that. I don't know who the Bulls gonna take. You can get Christian Anderson from Texas Tech. I have no idea who they're gonna take at this point. Keaton Wagler? You really big on him like that? Like I said, I couldn't bet Illinois games. The betting app won't let you bet Illinois games. So I gotta go to Indiana to do that. Ooh. Normally they don't let you bet your hometown games. He said, damn, Kyrie. Bulls are bums. You know it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. All right, we're back from commercial. They made the Bulls wait anyway.
The clock, and here's the commissioner.
With the 15th pick in the 2026 NBA draft, the Chicago Bulls select Jalen Swain from the University of Texas.
To the Bulls.
Jalen Swain. I'm like, my gosh. Jalen Swain? Who the hell is that?
Went with Caleb Wilson, 4th overall. Now they go with a Texas guard, Jalen Swain, led the team 4th, rebounds and assists, as well as steals per game. 22 games in the SEC where he had 15 points and 5 rebounds. Jay, what do you think of this pick?
I like his size. I like his frame. For me, this is a sleeper pick. I don't think a lot of people had it. Due to his versatility and how he can defend.
All right. 6'6", 211, small, but he can develop. He only 20. I mean, he could be something, you know. I mean, I don't really know too much of him. I think I seen him in the tournament, maybe. That was about it. He paid off his mother's college debt with his NIL money. Well, this is what the Bulls needed. I mean, they're going young. They're building the team around Josh Giddey. Oh, that's why he had season-ending surgery. He had an appendix. That's why I don't remember seeing him. Oh, okay. So he must have been doing really good and then had that appendix surgery and kept him out his freshman year. I'm like, I don't remember seeing too much of this dude. I had him on the draft board. Top 5 of my Sixers draft board. I can see why. He's got the potential. Cameron Boozler and Caleb Williams, AAU teammate. Well, the Grizzlies, they don't know who they picking. They they still on the clock searching. We'll see how it play out. All right, Memphis.
Cameron, you love the pick, huh?
I love that pick right there. I'm actually fucking his dad this morning, so.
Memphis took this guy Sturts.
What about your game that's transformed that you don't think people know about that you found out?
Definitely my shooting for sure, and then also just my ability to play make and create opportunities for others.
I would say this, Caleb.
I'm not too big on that pick. Fox is not going to Detroit. Fox is staying. De'Aaron Fox is staying in Utah. I mean, not Utah, but San Antonio. He'll be the starting guard next year. Nobody's going to take De'Aaron Fox for $50 million. And damn sure not the Detroit Pistons. Sorry. Man, he brought his whole team there with him. The other Boozer, yeah, he might get drafted in the second round or late. You know, we just getting cooking. No. See, they have no idea which direction they want to go in. So that's what makes it horrible. You know, when you looking at the lineups, the adjustments, everything that they doing, it just gets thrown out of whack. Mm.
Kevin, Ibuka Okoro is one of the coldest.
Abuka Corey from Stanford. OKC is thinking defense, defense, defense. Okay. No, he's strong. Strong kid. He's 186. He's real small. 19 years old, 6'1". He's part of the Jalen Brunson thing, but he played defense, unlike Brunson. He competes. Yeah, there's Papa. Oh, he going to Detroit.
We saw the emotion, Nigerian immigrants, alumni of Harvard University, and Lisa is standing by.
So we might get that. We might end up with him, right? He coming to Detroit.
See him scoring as a freshman, or telling your parents that you didn't want to go to Harvard?
Probably leading the ACC and scoring as a freshman. Yeah, that leaving Harvard was also hard too, though.
I think they're over it now, though.
Yeah.
Congratulations to you.
Thank you so much.
What a special night. Young man averaged 23 points last season at Stanford. And we'll be back with much more than 2026 NBA draft after these messages.
Yeah, Okadori. You see, they didn't talk to the parents at all because they probably speak very little English at best. But hey, it was good to see a whole black family up there. Shouts out to the whole black family. I think we getting him, and because he fit what we do. We get defensive guards, little guys that can play rugged. Now we got somebody for Brunson. Yeah, y'all got a potato head ass dude in New York. We got a hard brick head dude right here in Detroit. As soon as he come with that potato head, we gonna hit you with that big brick head. Boom! Straight out of Africa, baby. Yeah, that potato head gonna learn real quick. He gonna be, man, what's wrong with this dude? I play for food. Gonna lock his ass down. Then he gonna go over there. Sue Thompson gonna have him over there locked down. He gonna be, damn, I can't breathe. Shoot, we got it locked, baby. My man be having a dark. What the hell? My man shooting darts through tubes. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be something. Woo. Nice, good stretch. Oh, the water in the back. Yeah, it's getting dark. Let me go out there. So they come back with this next pick. All right, here it is. Yep, there it is. Grizzlies get the 21st overall pick, 3 second-round picks. The Thunder got Bennett Sturridge, and the Pistons are going to get Ukadume. All right. Now it's starting to make a little sense. Charlotte Hornets select Christian Anderson from Texas Tech. Nobody want my guy from Alabama. What's going on? Yeah, that's another one of these Jalen Brunsons. Another guard in Charlotte. No, the Nets didn't get a cuff. That's some what's his name? Gibbs brought up. Christian Anderson, yeah, he did his thing. You always want to see people strive to what they can be rather than all of the false things that are put upon you. You know, it's a lot of false claims, falsehoods put up on you. Well, you just want to make sure you're always doing what's right in the process. You don't want to pull yourself down and have yourself out of something before you're in it. You know, you want to make sure you're doing the right things. So, yeah, the Raptors are on the clock at the 19th pick. 87.
NBA draft. With the second pick in the 2002 NBA draft, the Sacramento Kings select the Houston Rockets, select the Chicago Bulls, select Kenny Smith from North Carolina, Richard Jefferson from the University of Arizona, Jake Williams from Duke University. So we saw some. Where were you?
Diamond earring. Hold on, I did. I got some diamond earrings.
And that mustache was the lead. How was the lead done like that?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
I was
about
at the mustache.
it.
I was at the mustache.
It wasn't a lead flash.
I've never seen a 20-year-old mustache like that. Because where were you? I was hanging out with my family. I was having a good time. You didn't want to come? I knew I was going to get a lottery pick, so I decided just to hang out.
Richard Jefferson didn't even show up to the draft because he didn't expect to go. See, Silly Gilly was supposed to go, but because he was silly, they decided not to draft Gilly. He went second round. They didn't think he was smart enough Well, Toronto, I guess their pick is in. They're out of time. I don't know, man. It's crazy to me because to be this far into the draft and they don't seem to have a clue as to what is it that they're doing, it speaks volumes. Right. LeBaron, Philion Jr., yeah, from Alabama. He's sitting there and he hasn't been drafted yet. It is like, wow. And he's 19th on the list right now. We're on, if Toronto don't take him, he definitely would fit the Raptors. Here comes Adam Silver.
26 NBA draft, the Toronto Raptors select Alan Graves from Santa Clara University.
Wow, they took Alan Graves from Santa Clara. I don't know too much of anything about Alan Graves. What is it about Philion Jr. that made him drop this low? This is telling me some corruption is in here. Because I've seen a lot of players go that I think Philion Jr. is way better than. I'm just saying. I don't know too much about Alan Graves, except for he's 6'7", 226, and he's 19 years old. That's about all I know about Alan Graves. I don't know too much about Santa Clara, like who their competition was or anything. So I think I seen them in the tournament and they had a like good run. Other than that, don't know too much about Santa Clara. All right, the Spurs on the clock next. Let's see what happens. People say they're going to trade Fox. That's a lot of stuff happening in that finals. And they're going to do with Fox. Wemby, Dylan Harper, Stephon Castle. Who would they draft now? Right. I can't believe he didn't fail this low. He can't believe it either. Carr from Baylor, I think he should have stayed another year. This is what happens when you go out into the draft too quick. And I was like, Cameron Carr from Baylor, I was like, man, he should have stayed another year. But Phillion Jr., I thought for sure, with Alabama's run, it wasn't talent-wise why I said Carr shouldn't come out. It was just how loaded this draft was with guards and everything. By next year, Carr would have been probably top 5 pick. You got to tell these players it's okay to play another year. And not everybody needs to come out right away. Yep, the Spurs have finally got their pick in.
So they go with size here. Jay not here at the NBA draft, but they pick the young man from Kentucky, 6'9", a forward center. And Jay Will, you're a big fan of Jay.
Oh my God, this dude, Jaden Quaintance. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Okay. Some more guys that want to finish in the paint. Now it's time for the champs. Now it's time for the champs. Now it's time for the best team in basketball. Here it is. The Detroit Pistons are now on the clock. Oh, yeah. We are on the clock. Here we go. Now, let's see how this guy does. Woo! It's time for the show, baby. Here it is, the greatest team in NBA history who have made the NBA what it is today. The Detroit Pistons. Woo! We are on the clock. 3:25 to go. Here we are. This is why we are all here tonight. Greatest franchise of any sports organization. This is it. All right.
First hour also airing on ESPN and the NBA's next generation taking center stage. It's the NBA Summer League. And catch every
Here we go.
Memphis as part of a trade that we earlier talked about with some moves here in the teens with draft picks. But right now, we have Memphis on the clock. And as we take a look at briefly the best available, you have Phylon still there, you have Cameron Carr still there, you have Kareem Lopez still there. Plenty of value here at the 21st spot.
Well, you don't know what.
Oh, great. So now the Grizzlies, this is the Grizzlies pick. I'm up here getting excited for the Grizzlies. God damn it, they ain't got me excited for nothing. We didn't traded the pick, so they go to them. I thought we did another trade. I thought we were going to keep this pick and they pick. But I guess we just swapped picks. So who are we picking for them? Kareem Lopez from Mexico. That seems like a Memphis Grizzly pick. There they go. The NBA, they want to get their Mexican player in there because, you know, they got to rep Mexico City. Got to get the money. Yep. Jaime was the first. Now they got another Mexican in there. There's going to be some wild Mexicans going up in there now. They talking about they want a team. Like, we showing we want the team here. We want to bring LeBron James here. I'll be like, yeah, bring LeBron James to Mexico City. They're going to be, LeBron is not reported since he checked into the hotel. Cartel going to be, we want $14 billion if you want LeBron James back. They're going to be like, we tried everything we could to get LeBron back. There's no way we can match those numbers. No way we can match that account, those numbers, nothing. We can't do it. Sorry, we did all we could to save LeBron. Well, if I get a call like that, I'll pick it up. Hello? Yeah, we want this. Well, you will never see LeBron James again. LeBron James. Yeah. Yeah. That was crazy. He got a whole Mexican section up there and got on a Detroit Piston hat, knowing he ain't playing for us.
This is super special, honestly, to meet people and I think show me here. I'm blessed. And, yeah. I mean, I have no words.
Show everyone the inside of your jacket for me. Can you do that? You wanted to add that as a special custom design to your suit jacket. Just why did you want that there, the Mexican flag?
Yeah, I just wanted to show you, represent my culture, represent my culture, represent my faith. And
Look at Pop. Pops ain't moved since he sat there.
I don't know, I always knew it. We had that on him and he was writing letters. He was writing, doing drawings as he was a kid. And I know he's hard. I know, how hard he has to work. And I knew he was special of everyone.
We can all see him.
All right, Mexican takeover, baby. They got two. You start letting the Mexicans in there, baby, somebody gonna get shanked on the court. It's gonna be, Luka's down. Yeah. Eduardo Nahara. In the 2000s, boy, Nahara, baby. They didn't like what happened in the game, but you don't have to shank someone. That's not the way it's supposed to go. You got Africans and Mexicans going at it. It's going to be crazy. Shanks versus box cutters. Welcome to the NBA. Ja meets the plug. Ja meets the plug. He'd be like, yeah, so you from Mexico? Yeah, what you need? Oh, man. All right, here we go. Philly.
So LeBaron Bylon Jr. from the University.
Oh!
Wow, LeBaron's been waiting patiently. Finally heard his name called, and it's an interesting setup when you look who they already have with VJ.
Yeah,
Well, and him.
this is a weird selection. Oh, Maxey might be gone. They preparing to get Maxey out of there.
Another young guard that can be behind that kind of timeline where he will develop. You still have three very small guards. There was a stigma about them. Jalen Brunson broke that down very, very quickly this season, but there is still that.
Yeah, but my goodness. Dude could actually play defense and shoot. For him to drop the 22nd is weird.
We just sit there, wait on my name to call. It's all about patience, really. Not about the pick, really about the fit. I feel like Philly is a great place for me. Those guys got Maxey and BJ at the guard spot, but just adding me, I feel like, you just added another dog, really.
I can see the emotion in your eyes. Why the tears?
It's my mom, really. It's like, sacrificing everything for me, my brothers, my grandma, my grandparents, my TTs, everybody really.
Oh, this is good. Well, no, get a 3-guard rotation. Now you got a 3-guard rotation. You can have somebody to build up your second unit. So it could work. When Maxey get wild, you got somebody that could come in the game. Oh my God. And they got their damn mascot, Spike Lee, out here for these bullshit ass Knicks. Ride life by the claw. Atlanta's on the clock right now. The pick is in at the 23rd pick. Trayton Langdon hadn't impressed me yet. So all the picks that we got is from the old GM who built our nucleus, who drafted Cade, Seward Thompson, all those guys. Beef stew, all we didn't get those from the new guy that we got. So he on the clock. He got some big shoes to fill. Quentin Grimes with a commercial. This still blows my mind.
Is Spike Lee's going to join us in a matter of moments, because after the Hawks, we've got the New York Knicks, the NBA.
Yeah, I didn't want to hear them say that shit. Leak that. I do not want you to put Knicks in NBA world anything. Now, here we go. Atlanta Hawks.
With the 23rd pick in the 2026 NBA draft, the Atlanta Hawks select Zuby Ejiofor from St. John's University. He's the only Division I player with 15 points, 2.
St. John's. There you go. Zuby. I thought Zuby would go in the second round. I didn't think he'd be first, but 23rd pick for Atlanta, that's what they need. They need another forward. They can get a bucket. Atlanta could be something. They ain't that far away. You in a lifetime battle with that dude. Corey in a lifetime battle with that, that TikTok boy. Got us that pick to help us get Philly Jr. TikTok boy, man. You and my cousin is on the same boat. He didn't even know who he was. He just saw his nails painted and was like, who is this dude? Why is he around? My cousin didn't understand that at all. I was like, man, if he just saw that dude TikToks, he'd have understood Man, this new era is gone crazy. No, they got Spike Lee out there to talk. Yeah, the mascot for the Knicks. Right, and Silver Slipper. I'm going to present the championship ring to Spike Lee. No kidding. Because he's been a fan for over 40 plus years and he's never seen, he's seen the 73 team win or whatever, but he's been there for 40 years with courtside seats, spending millions of dollars. So, yeah, let me go ahead and get the Knicks a championship. You know, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Mm-hmm. They don't deserve a right, in my opinion, to be nowhere even in the stratosphere of it. Uh-oh. The Knicks have traded the pick to the Lakers. The Lakers are in the house. LeBron James is being traded to the New York Knicks. Just kidding. We don't know what it is yet. Don't talk like that. He's not a member of the Lakers. They can't trade him. I mean, like, how can somebody go for that? He's not a Laker.
24th pick in the 2026 NBA draft, the New York Knicks select Cameron Carr of Baylor University.
Cameron Carr, that seemed like a pick the Lakers would pick. He's light-skinned. Yeah, they like it.
Trade with the Knicks. Well, 57 dunks a year, man. Super athletic. Yeah, super athletic. And the other thing about this is, like, you know, you go and you were either going to go to the world's greatest arena and play with the world champions, or you're going to.
Yeah, he's just what they like. Light-skinned dude with braids. Jenny Buss gonna want to sleep with him as soon as he get off the bus. Yep, he be in team pictures with Jenny Buss. We're spending the night over here doing things at this charity foundation. He gonna be I got to sleep with Jenny Buss again. All right. Yep, she got a new Kyle Kuzma coming through the door. She's like, we need to trade for him. He's cute. Look at his braids. I'm like, Jesus Christ. This is where we at. He was 5'1" as a freshman and grew to 6'6" in college. I grew 9 inches. I was 5 feet tall in 8th grade. I was 5'1", 5'2", and shot up to 5'11". Right. I felt that another year of college would not have hurt him. And he would have went a lot higher in the draft had he played one more year. But he wanted to come out now, so. Yep, Chris Carr played in the league. I remember Chris Carr. I keep telling you, man. This is the year of the damn half-breed, baby. This is the half-breed draft of the year. Cash considerations.
And it doesn't have to be a player, but you can talk about positions or what it means to stay at the top.
We got everything we need.
Okay.
We don't know what's happening with Mitch Robinson.
Yeah. Now, Christian Jr., that's what I'm saying.
So now the Knicks are on the clock. So they paid money to get Cameron Carr. So that's why the Lakers are some dirty bastards, boy. They did the whole thing, made Cameron Carr go all the way down in the draft. But I felt that he'd have been down at that point anyway. But they didn't want nobody else to get him. Cut a deal with the Knicks just for one pick and gave him some money to go ahead and get to draft Cameron Carr. And you pick next. It don't even make sense. This is a deal all for naught. So this is money under the table. Oh, my God. All this crookedness so you can get a guy because you think he looked cute with braids. The Jenny Buss type. Another Kyle Kuzma walking through the damn door. Yeah, the Knicks probably running broke and spent all that damn money repairing the damn city. Yep. Oh, they'll never be back in New York. You will never see that again. You, not in your lifetime. That was it. New York is done. Anybody believe in anything about New York, good luck. Good luck. Oh, it's all about the Miami Heat versus Boston. That's gonna be a good matchup to see who go to the championship. That's all I'm hearing today. They didn't cut out the Knicks and Pistons altogether. Oh yeah. Yo, what's up, Ron? I see you.
As part of deals to be finalized later, the Oklahoma City Thunder are acquiring the draft rights to Bennett Sturts, the 16th pick. The Detroit Pistons are acquiring the draft rights to Ibuka Okori, the 17th pick. And the Memphis Grizzlies are acquiring the draft rights to Kareem Lopez, the 21st pick. And with the 25th pick in the 2026 NBA draft, the Los Angeles Lakers select Sergio De La Rey from Valladolid, Spain, and the Valencia Basketball Club.
Sergio led Valencia into 2025.
Oh God, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah. Here you go. Sergio De La Renta from Spain. He's going to New York. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh man. That's y'all replacement for Bridges. That's y'all replacement for Bridges. Wow. Going to New York. That sounds like a goddamn suit you wear. What you wearing? I'm wearing a Sergio De La Renta. He sound like a goddamn fashion line from Spain. Sergio De La Renta. De La Renta, baby. What you got on, man? I got that De La Renta on, baby. Look at me. That's Sergio De La Renta I'm wearing tonight. Hey. Oh, man. Look at the Knicks trying to become international. Yeah. They didn't have their Rudy moment. They put Rudy in the game. Now you didn't have your Rudy moment. That's it. Ooh. He's a no cap. That was a good pick by the Knicks. If they can develop, man, he could be a good combo guard. But it what? He could shoot ball and make spaghetti?
He has no idea what we're talking about and why he's on camera. Next NBA draft continues at round 2. Hey.
Oh, there we go. Get a good stretch. Gotta get some neck exercise. Get that neck nice and strong for when I'm landing them blows. Knocking dudes' heads right off. Can we get to the pick, please? Tyrus Reed Jr., the center from UConn. All right. 27 pick is Boston. The Celtics are on the clock. Uh-oh. The Nuggets is receiving the 35th and the second round draft picks. The Spurs are now getting Tyrus Reed Jr. So the Spurs now has Tyrus Reed Jr., another center. Well, if we move Jaylen Brown this offseason and make the team completely Tatum's, I don't see Boston getting back to a championship. Mm. I'm not happy right now.
From the University of Houston. The forward averaged 10 points, 10 rebounds.
Chris Sinak Jr. Going 27 to the Boston Celtics. Oh, they're keeping him. Uh-oh, they got your replacement, Jaylen Brown. 6'10", 240, solid player. I think Koa P to be a second round pick. I didn't see him going nowhere in the first round. No, I had Koa P going second round. He was coached by Randy Livingston. Okay, I remember Randy Livingston. When he was in high school, that's who coached him to play. Former NBA player, Randy Livingston. If things were attainable and understandable to the masses, then everybody would understand that. But people's not gonna understand stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? The Big 12, that was the toughest conference. They ain't lying about that. Big 12 was tough. And he's like, he was available. That could hurt the Knicks. They went with the Spanish guy and let Chris Sinak Jr. go. That could come back and hunt the Knicks. And now he a Boston Celtic. So imagine how that play out. If Sinak Jr. ends up dominating, the Knicks are gonna look at this trade. They're gonna look at this draft and say, how did we blow this? Yep. Oh no, it's gonna be one of those nights. Just like that, it's been 3 hours. This draft is 3 hours, and we're only like 20 we're on the 28th pick. This is not how the draft used to go. I swear, if De La Renta, who y'all got, Sergio De La Raya, or whatever, if he turns out to be a bust and Senek Jr. ends up being a star for Boston, oh man, y'all will never live it down. Y'all will never live it down.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yo.
I got mad tired. It's like, yo, this shit is. I just stopped paying attention after a certain point.
Yeah, it started to get long. I'm like, man, why are they doing all this talking? I need some coffee.
Like it's 11:16. Like,
yeah,
what double we at? Like 27,
28, it's 3 hours in. I'm like, whoa, it's 3. Man, David Stern would have had this shit wrapped up down there. We've been in the second round.
Leon be pissing me off. Why every time he do the draft, he wait till the last minute? Oh, trade. I'm like, nigga, I could have like took a nap. It's like, yeah.
Oh, they got Jefferson, Joshua Jefferson.
And I think who picked before us? Atlanta.
Yeah, but y'all took this.
I wanted that Zuby kid. I was like, oh, them bums did that shit on purpose. Cause he played for St. John's. I was like, why would you get what fried me? Why would you get him? First of all, they fucked up in the first pick they had. We should have got the mofo that OKC got. It's like,
yeah, I mean, when y'all took Sergio, I said, "Oh my god!" And
yeah, we ain't playing them. That's a stash. Get them up out of here. That was salary cap space.
Man, Chris Senak Jr. was there, and I was like,
"But see, no, the Knicks are not."
Yeah, that just let me know right there, Leon. Like Leon had no intentions on
the Knicks are not in
signing nobody. So. If it was Zuby, then he probably would have signed him. But since he was off the board, then it's like, yeah, we don't need to. Stash him. He can go on another team. We have no intentions on picking him up.
The Knicks are in win now mode. There's no rebuilding. We already.
Oh no!
Well, that ain't. Well, drafting somebody ain't rebuilding. It's just another piece, just in case we lose somebody from that shit.
Oh no! The charity is over.
Thinking that Dola's going to sign a first rounder and pay them big money like that.
Yes.
It's not happening.
Why did y'all give up? Why did y'all just hand Cameron Carter? Why?
Hold on, you breaking up? What?
Why did they hand Cameron?
You breaking up your phone?
He was saying, why did they hand it Cameron Carter something to whoever?
Cause we have no intentions on. We ain't trying to pay nobody in the first round.
Exactly. You don't need to.
This is what Leon do. I ain't surprised.
Well, you should have just traded the pick a long time ago.
He should have. They never do that. Teams wait till the last minute when it's their turn. I don't understand that, but whatever. They never do that shit like way ahead of time.
I guess they knew that.
The reason why they do that because the fans get all excited when they say we have a trade, but it'd be weird because everybody already know the trade before he come out and say
it's like the Milwaukee trade. It's like we have a trade. I'm like, we know it's the 13th pick from yesterday.
Right. Right, and now everybody be knowing the trade. Like, oh, it's a trade going down. And he come out 10 minutes later. We have a trade. It's like everybody got it on their phone already, dog. It's like,
Dog,
what are we
Christian
doing
is
here?
crashing out because they took Chris Sinek Jr. and he was like, "Why are they taking Chris Sinek Jr. when he not gonna play?"
He not gonna play.
Oh, he don't play in Boston.
No, he not. They finna send that nigga to the G League.
He's gonna play. Trust me. We gotta wait to see what happened with Jaylen Brown first, but he'll play.
Bro, from what I heard, he pissed.
Jaylen Brown
pissed
not
off.
going nowhere. He need to be pissed. They've been trying
No,
to trade him for
Jaylen
the
Brown
past
is pissed
18
off.
years. They've been trying
He
to
don't
trade that
want-
nigga for like 8 years now.
He don't want to go back in that locker room because he found out that they traded him. That they was trading him for Giannis.
Dude,
He's
dude.
pissed.
Trade. They was trying to trade him for Porzingis years ago, man. What are you talking with the Knicks? A long time ago. He been trade bait for years, man. He should be used to it by now.
But he didn't know about them trading for Giannis.
Okay. I'm telling you, man. they been
That's
trying
why
to
he's
get rid of
pissed off about it.
Giannis was going to Miami, period. It was just about the draft picks. They were just trying to do what they could to bluff to get Pat Riley to bite. And he finally just said, F it, man. I'm going to do this.
They gave him
He
too
had,
much.
he had to because it
gave
was
up a
people. It was like some
wanna
people in the
give
fan
up
base was like, "Look, you got." It's
But
like,
he
look,
owed
we love
Bam.
you.
He owed Bam, so that's why he did it. So I get it.
Yeah, but at the same time, it was people like some of the fans was like, "Okay, we love you, but dog, you either got to do something or get the hell out the front office."
Well, there was time. You know, they put up with some bad seasons, some mediocre seasons. But Bam stayed, you know, and that's why he want to reward Bam with at least a chance to win. So he was like, Bam is untradeable. Like, we going to keep Bam no matter what, and we going to build around Bam and get him the players to help him excel. So,
And from what I heard from JP was like Milwaukee was trying to get more than they was trying to get even more than that.
I mean, they got the whole squad. I mean,
yeah.
it's crazy. It's crazy.
I
man.
mean, they got rid of James Jr. That was good because he was starting to die, just go down the hill. This is a down season for him. So they was like, all right, yeah, we ain't finna
But
pay
here's the thing: they're not. From what I'm hearing, after they made the trade, I'm thinking, okay, they made the trade. Okay, it's over with. Come to find out, Milwaukee might not. I think Khalil Ware. They don't plan on keeping him.
No, the Knicks can pick him up. I mean, that's a 7-foot shot blocker. If they stupid enough to let him go, if you Milwaukee, why would you get rid of him?
Wait, hold on. Who told you that? Who told you that they don't keep?
I found that out today.
But if they don't plan, if there's anybody that can't plan on keeping is Miles Turner.
Because I know I found that out, and then I found out that Milwaukee really didn't want Tyler Hero. But they had to take Tyler Hero in order for the trade to go through.
Oh, God. The trade with the Cavs in Minnesota with the Brooklyn Nets deal. They're talking about that right now.
The trade with who?
Oh, with Cleveland and the Kings.
Sacramento.
Yeah.
What trade happened with them?
Oh, with remember they did
I gotta rewind my TV. Hold up.
Yeah, they did they traded the 28th pick, and this is based off the trade that happened with with Julius Randle.
Oh, you mean Brooklyn and the Wolves in the Bulls.
Yeah, but then the Cavs got involved. So like that draft pick that came from like Brooklyn, all of that got mixed into this new Kings trade. The Cavs pick is going to Sacramento.
So what did the Kings get?
So they finna get what is it, like the day 28th pick or some shit.
Oh, it's draft pick trades.
Yeah,
Okay. I thought it was like player.
Joshua Jefferson. Yeah. I guess that's who he
Bro,
going.
I feel so
Some
bad for
rookie
Darius
Knicks.
Acuff.
Joshua Jefferson going to the
Why do
rookie
you feel
Knicks.
bad for Acuff when you want to go there?
Alex
Dog,
Karabakh.
I didn't want him to go there.
Well, that's what he wanted. You know he wanted to go to the Kings, right?
Yeah, there it is. So
It's bizarre. Like a
I
lot of players
guess
want to
he
go to
know the
certain
people
teams
that's
that's
in the front
powerful.
office.
So the Cavs
No,
finna
he
get the
want that. He
34th
want his
pick.
minutes. That's what he wants.
The Kings finna get Alex Karabakh. That feels like them. And then they get a future second round pick. Congratulations. Long
I
as
was
that.
doing some research on Cameron Carr, and then I said, "Why did that number feel familiar?" And then they showed it in his highlight package. Oh, Chris Carr, exactly.
Yeah, they showed his dad, Chris Carr. You remember Chris Carr, don't you?
Yeah, Chris Carr for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Yeah. I told you, boy, this has been. I have not seen an NBA draft, but this is the whole half-breed draft I've ever seen.
They only showing the first half, right? They're not doing the second. That's tomorrow. I
Yeah,
believe.
that's
Yeah,
tomorrow.
that's tomorrow. I'll be skipping that. So I'm not doing another.
I'm gonna watch
That
like
really
the first.
don't
I'm
be
gonna watch like the first 20 minutes because Knicks pick at like
Because the
33 or something
31st.
like
I
that.
thought they got the 31st.
Oh
pick.
yeah, they 31st. Yeah, they
Yeah,
drafted.
you
Yeah, I
know,
forgot about
Knicks
the
be
trade.
drafting them damn gems in the second round though.
I know.
DUR.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he gonna
That's
have
why
a shot
I
next
was
season.
hoping the St. John's kid was gonna drop to the 31, but I
All
guess
right, now
not.
they finally speeding it up. They took Cole and Pete. Oh man, I should have known. That is a pick to them.
You talking about the Arizona?
I thought Cole and Pete was gonna go in the second round.
Yeah, Arizona, yes sir.
I was like, man, why is Kobe falling? Like, I thought he was supposed to be like.
No, he's not. Cole and Pete ain't that. You know, he's all right for them. Dallas, he fit perfect for them.
All I gotta say is all these guards better think Jalen Brunson, nigga, because a lot of guards got picked in the first round. Because you know if
Yeah, a lot of them shouldn't have got picked.
Acuff and all of them, like, because they trying to compare him. Well, I saw some people try to compare him to Brunson and AI. I'm like, I don't watch college, so I don't know.
Like, please stop. These people got to stop glazing Brunson. I'm like, y'all making me look like I hate the guy and I don't hate him.
Because you do.
I hate him. I just
Yes, you do. You hate everybody.
Stop
You say you
lying.
hate him.
Stop
You say you
lying to
hate him.
yourself.
I
Stop
don't.
it.
A1 hater. It's okay.
I don't like Rick Brunson, but I definitely don't like him.
Dude, you say you hate
I'm
Brunson
gonna like.
last
I don't
year
like
and this
somebody,
year.
and I barely know anything
I
about.
can't stand the way he played. I don't like his game. I don't like Jalen Brunson.
Okay, that's cool.
I know what he is. That's what I mean by I don't like it because I know what he is. He's just a role player.
He's a champion.
Yeah, he's a champion.
MVP.
Oh, you saw that Jersey. You saw that
What's up?
you know, Becky Hammond bended the knee like a few minutes ago.
What? I didn't see that.
I saw it. It's like 10, 15 minutes ago.
Bullshit.
Because I already know you got to play the Liberty next week. You got in Brooklyn. So
she politicking then. She politicking.
No, she better bend the fucking knee. That bitch better bend the knee, nigga.
Yeah, y'all. I'm like, New York need to just.
We make niggas fold.
Y'all so doggone just fickle.
Remember what happened to Wendy? Remember what happened to Wendy last year?
I can see if she said something like this shit. That shit was like 3 years ago.
We don't care.
That's all I'm like. I know y'all like divas.
No, you said
But you
that
the
shit.
same type
like,
of nigga. You the same type of nigga. It's G Unit. It's the unit. We the unit, nigga. You be
That's
glazing
right.
50 all the time. Like 50's like that. So what it is.
It's the unit.
Yeah, you glaze 50 and 50 do that bullshit all the time. I have no issue with it. I am pro
I
putting
mean,
foots on
she
niggas'
is
necks.
correct. I don't even know what she's
Just like a woman. Just like a woman. Not ready to admit that she was wrong.
You are a WNBA play. You are a WNBA coach. Stop being
Just
the
like
WNBA.
a woman. To never admit she, especially on ESPN, none of the women never think they wrong. It's like,
I
yo,
mean, she's not wrong. That's the
she's
thing.
wrong.
She's not wrong at all. He is
She's
not
wrong.
a 1A player. He's
Hey,
not
Get
a
this, make that bitch fold.
He's not a 1A player. That's
1A. 1A. Anyways.
And guess what?
Anyways, Jersey, what you saying? I don't want to hear none of
My
it.
fault. No, Rick, go ahead, Trey.
The thing was, somebody said, well, no wonder you said that bullshit you said, because you used to be a Spurs coach. So it makes perfect sense.
And then, what do you mean? She said this shit 3 years ago.
I don't care.
It don't matter. You said that shit.
It could be.
Y'all
It
keep
could
holding
be.
on to this shit. She didn't.
It could be 20 years ago.
It
It could be 20 years ago. I'm going to put my foot on your fucking neck.
You talk about
Okay,
Rick
I don't even know why.
Hey, watch this. Watch this.
Because he still ain't a 1A player.
He's talking about Rick Brunson that happened 10 years ago, but we can't talk about 3 years ago. Make it make sense.
Sexual assault.
Whatever, man. Allegedly,
my ass. Did you see what happened in Minnesota? That wasn't alleged. He had to step down and resign.
Okay, man.
I don't really care, honestly.
Why is he even in the league? That was my question. Why? I'm like, okay,
Nobody cares, bro.
They let the first chick slide.
Nobody cares, bro.
They let the
My
first
point
chick
is,
slide.
you talk about stuff that happened eons ago, but we talking
Then
about
you
something
got
that happened 2 or
I'm
3
like, why
years
is he
ago.
in the league?
Because he's in the league. That's why.
Why are you letting sex offenders in the league?
Here you go.
Well, nobody, whatever. Anyways, like I'm saying.
I forgot my train of thought. What I was about to say. Fuck. Go ahead, Trey. What I was about to say. Now go ahead, LB. My bad.
Oh yeah, I forgot they waived. I forgot they waived DeMar.
They waived.
They waived DeMar DeRozan.
Oh yeah, you talking about the Kings? Yeah.
They going to the Clippers.
Yeah, he want to go. He want to stay with go home, so he going to the Clippers.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he's still pissed at the Lakers, so I don't think he's going there.
Well, he got mad at the Lakers
because he was a Laker, remember? And they fucked him over for Russell Westbrook.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah, he was nice and pissed off about that. He still ain't game.
And guess what? I'm pretty sure they don't give a damn.
No, they did. He put a 50 on their edge.
Don't matter.
He put up a 50 burger on their ass. He was dead serious.
It's just funny. It's just funny how you pissed off, but guess what? You left Toronto, they got a ring. You went to Sacramento, guess what? They didn't do shit.
Well, he was on the Bulls.
So you forgot he was on the Bulls. Guess what?
They didn't do shit either.
Oh no, he did do shit. They got to the playoffs. They thought he was back.
Man, look, the only reason you got to the playoffs because your goddamn daughter was screaming at the top of her damn lungs.
Yeah, that screaming daughter.
I don't even remember her.
I never believed it.
Was that the playoffs or the play-in?
That was the play-in.
Yeah, like, man, whatever.
That was the playoffs.
No, that was the play-in. I remember that.
Like, I don't remember the Bulls being in the playoffs.
Because I was like, who the hell? Because I remember seeing that. I was like, who the hell is that doing all that damn screaming?
Yeah, no, that was the Milwaukee Bucks. They played the Bucks.
No, that was Toronto. That's how I know it was a play-in, because they played against Toronto.
Oh, you supposed to be talking about just that game. I'm talking about that first season. They played in the playoffs against Milwaukee that year, and they lost to the Bucks because I got paid because that guy Grayson Allen, because everybody in Chicago hate Grayson Allen for some reason. He hurt Caruso.
Because he be tripping people.
Man, I don't know what they hate Grayson Allen. So like,
he been hated since Duke.
For 2 straight games in a row. I was like, Grayson Allen for to put y'all out the playoffs, man. I was laughing.
Grayson Allen has been hated since Duke.
Hey, I forgot what I was about to ask or whatever before I let Trey speak his mind. But who y'all think when they do the what they call that shit, man? My fault, man. I've had a long day. When they get these new teams, is it expansion teams?
Expansion draft.
Yeah, but like when they get these new teams, isn't the NBA supposed to get like 2 new teams or something like that?
Yes, 2 years. That's 2028.
So check it though. Check it. This is what I want to ask. What team? Because they said they were gonna move a team out the West, maybe, right?
It's Minnesota.
Minnesota. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Now I was trying to make conversation because I was trying to remember what the fuck I had to say, but it ain't come back to me. So
So what you think, man? You know, now that y'all are done, and you know they gave Spike his, they gave it to him because they wanted to get Spike a ring. So they got that taken care of. And now Miami's here, so y'all are.
Ain't nobody worried. I know you've been. See, you need hold on. You need to get off of YouTube. YouTube takes too long to upload shit. Everybody's instantaneous over on Twitter and TikTok. I saw all the Miami Heat fans crashing out. You just showed one random nigga that was happy. No. I looked across the ball for like 2 hours. So a lot of them niggas, they kind of mad they gave up like their whole life.
Exactly.
Those niggas kind of mad.
Exactly. Fucking ridiculous.
No. Everybody been saying the same thing.
They're happy about Giannis. They just mad about what the fuck they did. Like everything, like
we knew that was gonna happen.
And they got a 2-year window.
If James Jr. is, if you crying about him, who else is there? Ware is probably the only player.
Khalil Ware, Jaime Jaquez, Tyler Hero. I forgot that other motherfucker name.
Right, and another bum. Right,
3 first-round picks. Shit.
The 3 first-round
so
picks.
They got 2 years. Oh, and then on top of that, they might lose Norman Powell because in order for him to stay on the team, he gotta have a pay cut.
Yep. So they might lose.
So they gotta make that.
That's
now
5
you
players
can't
potentially.
even. So now
So you just estimated. This is why nobody.
To the Detroit Pistons, and for what's his name? Holland. Ron Holland.
I was finna say Caris LeVert.
Yeah, we might lose LeVert too in a trade, but we might do that later on. But we don't have to make a move. That's why I was like, I'm telling people, I'm like, they like, y'all finna get rid of beef stew. I'm like, for what?
Yeah, I saw that.
But here's the thing. T did say that was actually picking up steam. That wasn't no false report. That was real. Like they was negotiating for beef stew.
Man,
with the Lakers. I heard he was going to the
we
Lakers or some shit.
so we could get Tyler Hero. Are you out your damn mind?
Yeah, I told the team about that yesterday. That nigga was
What's up, y'all?
he was like, I'm sweating bullets.
What up?
He said he's sweating bullets on that Tyler Hero.
Yeah, because everybody in Detroit. He like everybody in Detroit was talking about it.
It ain't about Detroit, nigga. I saw that because I'm the one who told him. I said, yeah, I know about that trade. It was like 5 days ago.
I'm like, you think the Pistons would put Tyler Hero next to Cade? That don't even make no sense.
And I also heard that that's not all who they was thinking about approaching. They was like, because I talked to some people, they was like, yeah, they could have traded Tyler Hero to y'all and got back what's his face? Duncan.
Duncan Robinson?
He would have went back.
Yeah. No. That's what was going to happen if they traded Tyler Hero to y'all.
Yeah, I got you. He would have went back to the team he just left.
Yeah. And I was like, nah. And the Bucks really don't even. And the Bucks
don't want Duncan Robinson.
And the Bucks, they really didn't want Tyler Hero. They had to take Tyler Hero in order for the trade to go through.
Unless you show me definitive proof of that, I'm not jacking that.
They didn't want Tyler Hero by himself.
I didn't hear none of that you said. I was like, nigga, look, notification turned on. I didn't see none of that you talk about. Like, they took what they got because they could flip them into picks if they want to.
Pat Riley did not want to give up 3 first-round draft picks. That was
that's why they only put the 2 first-rounders in a pick swap.
Right, because he couldn't get another team to dance with him to do the trade. He was trying to do a 3-team deal last year and it didn't work. And they was like, "No, we want these draft picks." Or they was like, "Well, you ain't got nowhere to go because the Knicks ain't gonna give you that." So New York definitely ain't giving you those draft picks and all those players for Giannis. They wanted Jalen Brunson in the deal. That was crazy. Yes, I was like, man, they was like, we're not trading Jalen Brunson. They was like, we want Jalen Brunson and Carl.
Yeah, because they didn't trade Jalen Brunson because they didn't get what they wanted.
If they traded them,
they
they
were
would have
not
had a
trading
championship
Jalen
team.
Brunson. So he was
Because
like,
I said, have Boston got that 3rd pick?
No, they had Bridges, OG, and Carl Anthony Towns. And they was like, hell no. We're not doing that.
That's a
Like,
championship
y'all
team.
trying to
They could, like Boston still could have got the trade off had they gave up that 3rd first-round pick. They probably would have got that off, but because they didn't get it up,
they were not gonna do that. Boston is not gonna handicap themselves for Giannis. They didn't really want Giannis, to tell you the truth. They didn't want Giannis.
But from what I've been hearing for the past couple of days, they want Jaylen Brown up out of there.
To get Pat Riley to go ahead and commit to the damn 3 picks, 3 first-round picks. They had to have another player in the game. They're like, okay, he's gonna be going look like it's Boston. He's not. He wasn't going nowhere. Boston was not gonna pull the trigger on that shit at all. They just entertained the bullshit.
That's why they got a big man in the draft.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same shit over again. Pat Riley just had to budge. He's just stubborn.
Bro,
hey,
you got to do it. It's
Right.
time for you to make the move, dog. You can't just sit back and be stubborn.
Yeah, fans is tired of the shit. So now it's time to let it go. But I'm glad because now Miami has got all this attention away from these damn bum ass Knicks. And now so
You crazy if you think Bam and Giannis gonna beat fucking Mitch and Cat.
I'm laughing.
That'd be a great
Because
Y'all enjoy this championship y'all got right now. Because what y'all gonna do next year ain't gonna be half what y'all did.
depleted your damn roster. You depleted your damn roster for one player. Good job, dumbass.
The New York Knicks. Y'all ain't won a title since
got a real
'73.
North Carolina brother up here.
Yeah, what's up, y'all?
Yeah.
Who's your team, brother?
I ain't got no team, man. I look at the talent.
Yeah.
Keep convincing.
You know what they tell me? They tell me to shut up. But it seems like I ain't the only one. I ain't the only one that feel this way.
Talking about.
Yeah, most of the stuff you don't know what you're talking about.
No. You and T especially.
Yeah, we tell you to shut up because you don't be knowing what
That's
you're
the
talking
third
about.
person that came up here and said that shit.
It was.
Yeah, but see, he know what he talking about.
Nah, you like what he's saying. See,
you think your problem is you think you know what you talk about when you really don't.
I know what I'm talking about. You'll see when we go to college football, that's when we like, hey, we don't tell you to shut up then.
No.
Basketball, boxing, no.
Yeah,
You
when
don't know
it
what you're
comes to
talking
basketball, yeah. I'm like, hey,
Bro, I don't even talk boxing like that. So why you bring up boxing?
You brought up Deontay Wilder. I remember you talked about Deontay Wilder. Like, no, dude. No.
He said no.
No.
I talk about that same Wilder. That's it.
Yeah, I remember that distinctly, man. You said that a lot.
That's all you got?
Like, no.
Why did the Knicks draft a guard? If y'all got faith in Brunson next year, then y'all. But did they trade that pick or did they draft him?
Yeah, he got traded.
That player is not. That player's got traded to the Lakers.
Yeah, we traded.
Okay.
Yeah,
They should have kept. They should have kept him.
Yeah, they got this guy from Spain named Sergio De Laurentiis.
The 6'7" shooting guard.
6'7" guy from Spain. They think he Tony Kukoc now. They think
So he's gonna play shooting guard. He's gonna play shooting guard.
Nah, he's not.
Yeah, he's like a forward.
Books, man.
He play like Tony Kukoc.
He's not gonna sign. He's not gonna play this year, man. It's just somebody.
Yeah, a walking 6'5". So now
they might trade him. He's
right.
6'7".
And they could have, but they let Boston get the better pick once again. They walked right by him. But I was like, this that DJ, what's his name, Smith pick all over again.
But like I said, the Knicks are not.
And who did they
But
take?
they're not gonna play. But the thing is, they're not gonna play him.
That was that draft. The Knicks drafted Frank. What's his name? Villanova or Venezuela, whatever. Valentina, yeah, from France.
For France.
And let DJ Smith go or something. I was like, oh wow. I said, how did they blow that? Like, who is this Frank guy? Nila Tueva or whatever. I was like,
Frank
Nativia, whatever, something from France. I was like, yeah, I'm like, who is this dude? This one
but let's just be honest.
That's
like the guard. That's like the guard from with the Philly.
That was
what's the dude? What was the guy from Philly? They got drafted by Philly from was it Alabama or Houston? He had the chain on. He had glasses on. He got picked by Philly.
Oh yeah, that was my guy, man. What's his name? Junior, Phil Vaughn.
Yeah, that's who New York should have drafted. They should have drafted him.
They don't really need a guard right now. They don't. So the Knicks don't need a guard. They got so many guards on the damn team. They don't even need.
We got a championship squad, man. Y'all don't understand.
Yeah,
championship squad. You got the same player from Dallas Mavericks being a star of y'all team. No. Okay.
Right. You know, see, we already know what this was. You know, we gave this to them. Like whenever the commissioner come out and say he want to put the championship ring in Spike Lee's hand, you know what this is about. This whole thing was set up and staged. So I don't even want to go down there.
The plot was Wemby couldn't close. End of story.
Exactly.
Well,
no, get the fucking rebound over Mitch. I don't want to hear nothing, man.
Now, is Bulls gonna be like? I think the Bulls had the best pick of the draft. So
exactly. You know what I'm going with that. Bulls ain't got no foot. His footwork is just like his daddy. He got sloppy feet.
But
all I gotta do is double team him.
Yeah. I'm telling you, that guy there I'm like the Chicago Bulls didn't mess this up. They got the best player in the draft. Mm-hmm. And I was like, man, because he was going to
here's the problem, Cino. You saying they ain't mess it up. They're gonna mess it up.
How they gonna mess it up? They got him already. He ain't going nowhere.
They got him, but they gonna mess it up. They always do this.
Yeah, you ain't lying, but I mean they got a new coach there there because they did Kobe White like that for years, and I've been telling the people
Yeah.
for years, even Kobe. I said, Kobe, I just want you off this team, bro. You deserve better. I know.
Yeah.
I want to be more consistent, and we got doggone Herter instead of Kobe White. Oh God, no. That's 40 points a night. Just sitting on the bench. Wow, bad as hell.
Yo,
Wow,
Casino, man. Can I ask you a question, man?
Yeah.
Well, not a question, like a statement. Like if Knicks fans or supporters can, like myself, I'm gonna speak for me. If I can admit and say, hey, Cade is a top player in the NBA, why is it so hard for you to just say Brunson is a top player in the NBA? I don't get it.
Because I'm looking at talent wise and skill wise. And talent wise and skill wise, no. He's a role player. He's like a guy that comes like a utility guy. All he could do is score. That's it. That's all he could do.
Just look at his last season in Dallas. Look how he played in Dallas. It's the same player. He ain't got no better.
Exactly. And the only thing that happened this year is that he got in shape. He went to a fat camp and got in shape. That was it.
That's like Earl Spence trying to learn how to really box in this fight coming up.
Yeah,
He gonna fight the same way.
He's in trouble for this fight. That's the
Yes.
thing. This fight gonna be a hard fight for him because he's still flat-footed. He can't adjust to that. He can come up with any excuse he wants. At the end of the day, we know what it is.
Mm-hmm. That interview was just that interview he did was pointless. I'm like, dude, you talking about stuff that folks already know. And
right. It's 3 years ago. I'm like, dog, you ain't fought in 3 years. If that was all the case, it do not take you 3 years to get back. He beat he beat you into retirement. Somehow I knew it was in you that you was gonna lose. I'm like, you lost exactly how I said you was gonna lose in the exact round almost. I think I was off about one round.
Yeah, you said 8 and 9.
Yep. And I was like, look, he finna take. I'm like, he gonna get beat from pillar to post. There's nothing he can do.
I'm not saying I disagree with y'all about the Spence take, but y'all gotta realize I don't think he ever fully recovered from that accident, man. That's just my take. I can't make excuses because he came back, but he had Danny Garcia his first fight. Danny was trash, in my opinion. The other guy, the Dominican guy or something, he was
Mikey Garcia.
No.
Yeah, he fought Mikey Garcia.
Oh, Ugas. Come on, Ugas.
Yeah, Ugas. Yeah.
Ugas. Yeah, he probably ain't gonna be the same. But even if dog, it wasn't gonna matter. That's not why he lost the fight. He lost the fight because he was outboxed. He didn't slip a jab. He couldn't. It was skill set. Terrence Crawford could do anything he want. Plus, Errol was on. They put him in fights where he would dominate the other guy because he was always the bigger guy. They put him in there with guys who really 140 pounds. They were just beating him all these young, small people that he could beat on. So he can just walk through there. Mikey Garcia. Mikey Garcia is not a welterweight. That dude is 135.
Yeah.
He come all the way up to 147 for the money. Mikey was only in boxing for the money. That was it. He didn't care less about no legs. He didn't want to box at all.
And he can only stand there with flat-footed fighters, man.
Yeah.
That's gonna stand there in front of him. That's it. He can't. Derrick James 2.0. Just look at Derrick James.
Yeah.
Man, I still look at the video you put when you broke that down, man. I still watch that every from time to time when you show the Derrick James footage. I'm like, yep, he's the same fighter. He talking the same way. I'm like, this is a shame.
Derrick James is the fight.
And now he got Ronnie. Ronnie, my guy. I like Ronnie Shields.
Yeah, Ronnie Shields is good.
Yeah, Ronnie is good, but his thing is Ronnie got to have you from the beginning. If Ronnie had you from the beginning, he could really do something with you, and he a good inspirational guy. You know, he gets you to believe in yourself and believe in it. You know, Ronnie, that guy. That ain't Derrick James. Ronnie is that guy. He make you believe in yourself and get in there. He'll train with you, and he good. He know the game. But it's just Ronnie has a thing where he wants guys to commit and go in all the way. And
all the way. Yep.
Yeah, I need you to go in all the way now. Just use that jab. Go in there. He's a jab guy. That's not going to be Errol. Errol is not going to use the jab unless the guy's standing right in front of him. The problem he's going to have in this fight is with Sue. Sue can hit him with shots, and it might affect him. Because the thing is he been out and he think he just finna, put the pay. Like Errol don't slip punches. He take punches and come back and give them. Take them and give them. Now I like Errol. Errol's a good dude. Every time I met him, but we knew, as I told y'all before, he drinks, and this was before that. And I told, I was like, dude, he get drunk. That's what he do constantly, getting drunk
all the time.
Every time you see Errol, he had a drink. And I was like, man, that's going to be the downfall of Errol, is that drink. And sure enough, the car accident happened like shortly, right after that fight with Sean Porter. And
it's a lot of conspiracies what happened. I think my name up there twice.
Oh, yeah. Okay. There you go.
I want to bring up the conspiracies, but it's a lot of them.
Oh no, the conspiracies are just garbage. He hit a speed bump going down that ramp.
You know what I'm talking about, though.
Yeah. It had nothing to do with no motor.
Okay. I don't want to bring it up.
Yeah, it ain't got nothing to do with that. This dude, right? He hit a
speed bump.
Yeah, hit a speed bump going 100-something miles an hour in his convertible and driving drunk. Going down there, knowing he can't be flying over there with the speed bump. He hit that speed bump on a turn coming off the ramp and threw the whole car in a couple of stores. Then he had another accident after that. And it was like, dude, his insurance company dropped him so quick.
I don't know why he didn't just get a driver.
And he wasn't even wearing the seatbelt when he had the accident either. He wasn't even wearing the seatbelt.
That was a good thing, though. I won't say it's a good thing, but it saved his life. Because if he didn't, he did. That'd have been a tragic accident. But he got thrown out the car. He still landed on the ground and was all messed up. Because at that speed, man.
And left the chick.
He said it left the chick.
Yeah.
Left the chick in the car.
Yeah. Nigga wild.
Just his next fight, just watch his footwork and watch his head movement. If he ain't got neither one of those, he the same. It ain't gonna be no different.
So you don't think because Crawford was there for a few sessions, it would help him out?
All I know is he better not ever fight Terrence Crawford again. Ever.
He might give him some pointers. They probably did talk on the phone about this fight.
Yeah, he said he might fly into the camp.
Now he went to the camp. He was in the ring with him.
Yeah, that's why he said
really?
He was gonna do
that. I ain't gonna hold you. Boxing is trash. Boxing is trash now, dog.
Yeah, these guys don't want to fight each other, man. It's a shame.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's the young people, man. They don't be going to fight. They be talking like, no, I want to fight him. I want to fight him. Then they jump in the ring and for them not to fight. I'll be like, dude, and Shakur Stevenson do it all the time. I'll be, dude, who are you gonna fight? You keep jumping in the ring like you gonna fight him next and then don't fight nobody.
Handy said I'll fight you at a catchweight 144. And he's talking about something you gotta give the belts up. Like, why he always act like he the A side? That's the only thing I don't like about Shakur with Haney.
Right, it's that's the bad side of this is everybody think they Floyd, and it's like, dude,
he's boring. I can't watch your shit. You're boring.
Boring. Sino said it. I was about to say everybody.
Shakur is boring as hell.
Everybody think
extremely boring.
Not boring to me. Everybody just think they Floyd. They think they the promoter, and they be trying to promote the fight. Like, nah, see. I'm the A side and I got to do the splits. I'm like, dude, you are not Floyd. You
only fighter that don't do that, Cino, got to give him credit, is Haney.
Yeah, Devin Haney be making fights.
Right. He said, sign the contract. He said, fuck the talking, let's just sign. And they never signed it. Never.
And a lot of people they don't talk about now is Abdullah Mason. Abdullah will be the next one too.
Yeah, Abdullah was cool, man. I like him.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying. Like right now, Charlo pulled out the fight again. Jamal.
They always pull. Didn't he get his ass pulled by what's his
Jamal?
face?
Man, he ain't never fought.
Jamal is the one that got mental problems.
The one that fought the Mexican.
Canelo. Yeah, you talking about Canelo? His twin.
You talking about Jamel? You talking about
he been
No,
out
I'm talking about Canelo. Like one of the Charlo brothers got mixed by Canelo like a couple months ago.
That was Jamel's last fight too, and that's what I'm like. These dudes don't be fighting, and I was like, that's their problem. They scary as hell, and they the one messing up the game. And what's his name? Like, I forgot the dude. He gonna pull out on the scale because he was like, man, dude look like he in shape. He might whip my ass, and I don't feel like I'm right. So he pulled out right at the weigh-in. The promoter Eddie Hearn was so pissed. And then he talking about, man, he like Mayweather. I'm like, he ain't nothing like Floyd. Get these out of here.
Talking about Keyshawn. Was Keyshawn fight?
Nah, it wasn't Key. Key just missed weight. And I'm like, dude, y'all spend too much time talking shit. Cut weight. Let your promoter do the shit talking. Fight is done already.
I don't get it, man.
I get it. They just push me.
Yeah, it's this new era.
I remember looking forward every year to a Floyd match or every other year in the early 2010s.
Man, look, at a certain point, I was like, okay, we all know how this gonna go. It's like it's gonna be the same old fight. Blah blah blah.
It don't matter. I'll still entertain. Every Saturday night, take my ass to the strip club and watch the fight.
That Shane Mosley wasn't scripted at all. Shane almost got that motherfucker. That Floyd fight.
Man, Floyd, that nigga ain't like they always say that to sell the shit. I'll be like,
no. I know.
No, Shane did. I mean, he did. He listened to. He set him up perfect for.
Yeah, he did. Floyd just got a hell of a chin.
Yeah, he worked out. I mean,
anybody else would have been knocked out cold.
Yeah, they would have been.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. I'm a Floyd
I only
supporter.
rooted against.
I thought when he was wobbling, that was the first time I ever seen him wobble.
Yep. He held on to him. He had to grab on to Shane.
Yeah, because
talking about Shane.
Yeah,
because he was trying to fight, but what's his name set him up for it? Bernard Hopkins' trainer, Nazim Muhammad.
Yeah,
that is his trainer, and Nazim set it up perfectly. Nazim said, "Look, this is what you do. You keep circling, and you keep the whole first round. I don't even want you throwing the right hand in his body. I mean, to his head. I want everything to the body. Keep jabbing to the body. He ain't gonna like that." And sure enough, it was bothering Floyd. He's like, you see, he's trying to answer you back to the body. You know, every time you touch him down to the body, he's trying to come back to something to the body. He's like, all right, so you already got to think about it. Now, come with the 1-2. And the second round, that's how he caught him. He faked that body shot. Like he was gonna jab to the body and went right up top. Oh shit! That 1-2 came in, and I saw that, and I was like, Nazim was right. He set him up for that. He set Floyd up for that. You got to catch him with it early. And man, that woke Floyd up, and the whole demon came out of him. Shane was out of that fight from every round.
From 4 to the end.
You thought you think I'm old and slow? Okay, I'm gonna show you.
The only time I rooted against Floyd was Zab. That was it.
Oh yeah, I was at that fight.
Zab was on. I was like, nah, I got to roll with home team on this.
Like, Zab just ain't disciplined, man.
That night was so lit.
Really, was that fight, Zeno?
Yeah, I was at that fight. It was crazy, dog. It was almost a riot the whole weekend. New York was just wow. This was the first
Where was
time.
that fight at Hammerstein Ballroom? I forget.
That was in Thomas Mack Arena in Vegas.
Oh,
that's where UNLV play basketball.
Yeah, so all weekend, New York. This is the first time New York has been out there like that since Big died. That's what dude was like. We ain't been out here like this since Big died. So they came out there with an attitude, bro. They was every place. They was lit. It was the white dudes too. It was like white dudes from New York. He was like, dude, I'm like, they ready to fight all the damn cops.
When did that fight happen? Like 06, 08?
05, I think 05, 06.
I don't know. I was young. I was like in high school.
Stephen A. Smith was there with that damn girl from Chicago. I was, God damn, Stephen A. All right. That's when he was black. I was like, man, Stephen A. Man. Yeah. Man, she had a woo. Boy,
Talk
she
about
was
it. Talk about it.
Yeah. I give Stephen A. that. Well, he ain't got no jungle fever. I'll be like, don't y'all put that on Stephen.
I remember that nigga laid on the beach with the dad bod with some random thick black chick on the beach. I was like, what the hell is? I was like, this is nasty work.
Yeah, now he done got himself in shape since that photo came out. He got his shape now. Now he took off. He was like, this is what I look like now.
What's the name? Lost weight too. I saw that been going viral. Academics.
Who?
He's a boss.
Academics. I saw him lose weight.
Oh.
I was like, oh, the Ozempic? I ain't anti-Ozempic.
Yeah, I mean,
he Ozempic, I get that shit too. Shit.
It took him the longest of time, dog, because it was like he had to go up the doses because he was on that shit for about a year.
I don't think he was using it.
No, he was using it because he was like, man, I'm going to start doing that.
And then, cause like you can't. Okay, what's the point of taking it if you're just gonna relapse and like load up on cognac all day? Like,
yeah. So now he had to change up his diet because he was using it and it wasn't working, and it was making his body look weird. He would lose weight, and then his face would be fat.
I don't like the narrative though. I don't like the narrative though. Like the women are trying to push though. Like I'm like they ain't got like him sipping for Daphne Joy, Cam Newton too ain't got nothing to do with all black men. Like what are you talking about? Like,
oh yeah,
I would have called her dumb ass out. I'd have been like, didn't you just call yourself a victim like 2 weeks ago? Said Diddy made me. No, he didn't. I was young when all these Diddy parties was going on. All y'all was popping out to that shit.
My thing is, I'm
what
like,
y'all talking about?
None of y'all black women want to fuck academics? No. So why they?
Cam Newton sound like a whole shit too.
Wait
like,
or no wait.
Nasty,
None of y'all want to sleep with him. What the hell are y'all doing?
I'm like, and then women talk about, oh, look at her finesse, and I'm like, this ain't she is so obviously trying to go viral. It's like, how do y'all? I don't know. Like that's how like y'all just turned y'all brain off it because you talking to simps. Academics a simp ass nigga. Cam Newton's a simp ass nigga. I always know that about
she
Cam
was
Newton.
on Adam 22. Cam just right. Cam just trying to get the ratings going.
I know Cam Newton is simp. I met Cam Newton before.
He has no problem with talking about paying the back.
That nigga used to go on Hooters all the time and shit.
Oh,
that's
so
why I
did y'all
seen him
see
at.
my video?
Up in Charlotte. In Charlotte.
Yeah.
Did y'all see my video with Paul Pierce?
Nah.
No, I agree with Paul Pierce. Niggas got mad when I saw every streamer get mad about that shit. I saw all of them react to that shit.
Yeah,
because they trying to flip it like, but ball players, y'all the main ones who's paying for. I said no, y'all, it's not that. No, like back then, niggas had Riz, nigga. The athletes had Riz.
Right, all I'm gonna say is
paying. Athletes gotta pay anyway. They ain't got time to go out on a date, get to know you, take you out. They ain't got time for that. They gotta be.
But they weren't corny. Like athletes, like there was only like a handful of athletes probably back then was corny. A lot of athletes back in the day was corny.
But Paul is letting these dudes know, like, dude, y'all coming in the game messing it up. He's like, I ain't mad, get your money, but y'all out overpricing these hoes and y'all messing up the market, dog. Y'all don't. Yeah, he's like, y'all buying chicks cars.
Right, Right,
Like,
Messi?
no,
Who
yeah,
will
y'all
Messi do?
messing the game up. And this all, I was like, I know what this is about. So I was like, this goes all the way back to that streamer from Arizona that took his chick. Paul got a chick that, you know what I'm saying, that normally set him up. He call him some work. And they go call up to work and get some girls over. And she was like, hey, she in Arizona, some streamers, and they want her over there for this party they throw. So
they can't even throw a party right. These streaming niggas are corny. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
and I'm like, dude, I'm like 90% of them is gay. So I'm like 90% of these damn streamers, they be gay as hell.
I ain't gonna call them gay. Now, there's some of them stuff. Yeah, some of them stuff. Yeah, a lot of them just straight up corny. Like, they just. You could just tell by their personality, the clout of the streaming, they streams be carrying them, like, because without that, they wouldn't, like, they have no type of swag, nothing, like, and some of them I like, but there's specifically niggas that's on my mind that I'm thinking about, like DDG and niggas like that. I'll be like, all right, bro, like, I thought that shit was corny what he did a few weeks ago about the Audemars shit. I mean, not Audemars. Like, nigga, what are you crying about, nigga? Like,
right, man. I'm like, all these.
Like, if everybody want the Swatch collab, then let them get the Swatch collab. Like,
I think all of them was corny. Like this Dean the Great. I'm like, Dean, you was a halfway decent.
I don't feel bad for no woman that go over there to stream with them. I don't feel bad for none of them. Because at this point, y'all choose to go over there. So y'all can say whatever y'all want. Y'all can say Adrian Broner go assault them one day. I'll be like, I don't care. Y'all choose to go over there.
Right. And I'm like, look. This is the same thing when I saw about what they talking about what's his name? The dude who died, who used to wear the suits all the time.
Well, Kevin
Samuel.
Yeah, I'm like,
Kevin Samuel.
Black women keep taking their dumb ass over there. So I'm like, that's on them. You take yourself over there to get berated by this man all the time.
They want to hear.
What the thing is, he don't be wrong about what he be saying. Niggas just be sensitive and shit.
Yeah, he do be wrong. And I'm like, I'll be like, damn.
Do I agree with everything you say? No.
Every black woman, because now you angry. I'm like, dude, you generalizing all black women based on this one woman right here.
But then they never see. I'm fair. Because I've seen him check white women the same way that go up there. I've seen it, and this before he got like known by like the general pop and shit. That's what I'm saying. Like I've seen white women try to go over there thinking it was all good. It's like, nah, he said check that bitch too.
So I'm like, look, this is another damn thing. I'm like, dog, this whole
listen, that nigga died in some Dominican pussy. That's all I gotta say.
So they say.
No, it ain't so they say. We saw the bitch.
So they say.
I saw the bitch.
So they say.
Shit.
Can you prove that?
I followed that bitch.
It could have been a bitch there with a tranny. You never know.
That was a girl. That was a nurse.
Oh, wow.
Can you prove that?
He has returned.
What's up, my nigga?
Skywalker.
I had to kick back, nigga. You was calling the feds, all type of shit. I had to get off this motherfucker, man. Your ass had me scared, nigga. You talking about Magna Ball and feds, and they fixed the finals? Shit, you know I couldn't watch this shit.
Yeah. Goddamn fixed ass finals. No lawyer will take my case.
Of course they won't.
Zeno, who the fuck
number
is
one,
we
you're
gonna
front.
get, man?
Get a lawyer outside of New York.
Zeno, who the fuck? They didn't want us to play New York because we was gonna beat them. Hey, who was we gonna get? Who was we gonna get, Zeno?
What in the
and you notice they ain't talking about the ratings either. What was the ratings for the finals?
The Raiders is done. You want to bet that 1,000?
No, I mean the ratings. The ratings for the finals.
The ratings.
Oh, yeah, Zeno. So he gonna have to get Troy Murphy, and he gonna have to get Tyler Hero.
Tyler Hero is already in Milwaukee. We don't need no goddamn Tyler
No.
Hero.
They trying to get rid of him. I'm hearing things already. They trying to get rid of
We
him.
damn sure don't want him. We don't need no damn Tyler Hero.
And the ratings were great. The ratings were
We need shooters.
We got scoring. We don't need that shit.
Listen, man. Trade all them funky bums for Yaxel Lindenberg.
Funky bums. What funky bums we got on the team?
Listen. LeVert can go.
LeVert.
Sasser can go.
LeVert was doing great in the playoffs. What are you talking
he
about?
wasn't, Zeno. We gonna agree to disagree. That nigga was shit.
LeVert was putting the ball in the back.
Hey, how you feel about Jaylen Brown?
Arguing about what the team.
You talk about Jaylen Brown? He would be a great addition to the team. That's who we need.
Okay, but who gotta go?
Who would they give up? Who would they give up to get him?
Ron Holland. We can let Karis LeVert go for that. We get rid of
Ron Holland,
Karis
Sasser,
LeVert,
and 3 first rounders.
right? We get rid of the picks, right? And there we go.
Well, somebody gotta go because we got so many guards. Well, somebody gotta go. We got so many guards. We got Jenkins.
I know. That's what I just said. Ron Holland's a guard, and so is Karis LeVert. You get rid of them two. We get Jaylen Brown and Cade. We got the whole thing on lock. That's it.
And I'm gonna tell you somebody who need to go if they don't get their shit together. I don't care if you get mad or not. Isaiah Stewart. This is his second year in the playoffs.
I thought that was coming.
Oh, here we go now. You
I told you.
doing a lot of this prisoner of the moment shit.
No,
too,
I'm
and
not.
you can't
I'm just
the
tired of the
NBA
book.
like that.
Listen, Zeno, when we lose, everybody is on the table.
Is it
Except
Zeno
for
or
K.
Zeno?
First
care
of
about that
all,
shit.
they stole it from us. Two,
Yeah.
we didn't lose because of that.
So Zeno, you
Nigga,
want to
you
give?
trading them or not?
So Zeno, you want to give Duran 240?
I would give him the 240, then let him walk 5-year 240.
We ain't giving him 5. We gonna give him 4. I'm hearing 4.
4 years 240 is crazy.
Yeah.
Now that's crazy.
He eligible for the
luck.
max. What are you talking about? That's not even the max.
Yeah, he shouldn't get the max. He's eligible for it, but
That's what
he
I'm
ain't gonna
saying.
pay
So,
for it.
so what you want to give him? 3 years, 180?
I mean, hell no. I'll give him like 2. I'll say no. Let's give him a 5-year 240, and let's call it a day. Because the thing is,
I don't want no 4. I don't want no 5 years. You out your damn mind.
no, because he'll be a free agent in like 3.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though.
So you only gonna have him for 3. Then you got to play. You gonna have the player options. You like, look, you have a player option.
So why you don't like Yaxel Lindenberg?
You talking about Lillenberg? What about him?
Why you don't like him? Trajan should have traded up to get him.
We should have traded up to get him.
Hell yeah.
I don't really know too much about him to be trading for him.
That's a Tobias Harris replacement. And you know I watched him all year at Michigan. He's a good 3-point shooter, power forward, and he plays defense.
And I don't think that we don't need to be spending no first round money for him.
Hey, what y'all think about this? The chat saying.
So who do you want, Zeno?
The chat said the Pistons do everything to.
I just want us because we already locked in. We don't really need.
Who is we locked in with? We need a player, sir. You gonna have to get Trey Murphy or Kyrie Irving.
We don't need a player. You let the media keep telling you what we need.
No, I'm telling you what we need. We need a point guard that can handle the ball and set everybody up. That's Kyrie.
You say Kyrie?
Yeah, that's who I want. I ain't saying that's who Zeno want. That's who I want.
That's who he want. But
Too bad. GM already said he's willing to watch Kyrie play with Cooper Flag.
Yeah. Kyrie.
First of all, Kyrie is 33 years old. That shit, I'll watch for how long? 2 years? They 3 years away from winning it. Or being in contention. So you can watch Kyrie all you want. You're going to have to repay your Kyrie. And they ain't finna reload on Kyrie. I don't care what nobody say. Didn't they give him that other contract? The one he got now?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
they ain't giving him 2.
Kyrie ain't going nowhere.
Man, you out your okay,
he
so
was
you're going to let
supposed
Kyrie
to.
stay, but you're going to let Brunson leave. Make that make sense.
Huh?
It makes sense.
What the fuck are you talking about?
So you let Bronson leave, right? Who got more years that you can get out of him than Kyrie. You only going to get 2 or 3 years out of Kyrie, if that. Hopefully
That's good.
his
Shit, I would take 2-3
apparently
years out of Kyrie than Brunson.
What was supposed to happen was Julius and Dante in a package deal for Kyrie. Then the whole Julius shit went to Brooklyn, and that shit just went the fuck. And Ant-Man's like fucking mad as shit right now. So, yeah.
Cade needs somebody to set him up. Because Carcino, I don't care what you say, he needs somebody to set him up so he got to bring the ball up.
Well, we got a point guard from goddamn Stanford. We got a.
Hey, you like him? You like that bum?
Man,
that bum
already.
Yeah.
I'm just listening.
I want a ready now player, Carcino.
I feel what you're saying, but what the chat mean by this, man? They said the Pistons do everything to help Cade, but nothing for Duran. What they talking about?
Man, Duran need to get in the gym with Olajuwon. The Pistons don't need to help him. He need to get in the gym with Olajuwon and work on his post moves.
Chest ready, 72-52.
Nigga talk about help Duran. Duran got to help himself. You can't help nobody that don't want to help themselves. You got to work on his post moves.
I heard that, everybody. He got to help himself.
Man,
Real talk.
You doing a lot of prisoner of the moment talk. We don't.
No, I'm not. Carcino, one thing I'm not gonna do is lie.
So
you want to run it back with this team and get no addition in?
Go ahead, running back.
This is how teams doing themselves, trying to go after these one players.
So you're not gonna get nobody, huh, Trajan Langman? You ain't gonna get nobody. Out of all these people we've been looking at, you ain't gonna get nobody.
We got an African. We got an African with a big ass head. He can headbutt the shit out of that.
If you telling me you've been waiting on something,
who do we get? Who do we get?
Oh, we got the guy from Stanford. This guy named
Zeno didn't even know who the hell he was when he got drafted. Who?
No, I didn't know this African.
What the?
Oh, that's what she was mad about earlier.
Yeah, he was talking about he didn't even know him because he got hurt or some shit. I don't know.
No,
why we draft a guard and we got who we signed
5 guards.
What did we sign DJ for? I don't understand.
Oh,
man.
that was the guy we got that in a trade. We did the trade and we got him because we didn't want to spend the money.
Zeno just don't want to get rid of nobody.
He's another Asur Thompson in the making. This guy from Stanford. He can shoot better than Asur Thompson, but he's
what's his name?
Wow. His name is what's his name? Agafor.
It might be time for his ass
I've
to go.
never even heard of him.
No jump shot for real.
Yeah, he's Nigerian, man, and he from Stanford.
If he don't get no jump shot, he got to go too, Zeno.
Yeah, he got a big ass head.
Trade deadline.
That big old head, boy, I tell you, he hit Brunson with that. As soon as he tried to lower that damn butterball ass head,
his head like his head like that nigga. What's that nigga Hunter?
He run into that
guy. I don't know, dog. I don't know what they gonna do this off season, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Zeno is crazy. He don't want him to make no moves.
I don't want us to make a move for the sake of making a move. You know what I'm saying? But like, bro, the names I'm hearing, like Tyler Hero, bro. I don't want this nigga, bro. I don't want Tyler Hero.
You still sweating? It's still on, apparently.
Yeah, it's still on. Like, so what it is? So what it is?
Over. Shit.
No, it's not because first of all, the Milwaukee and Miami deal, they got the framework for it. It's not final yet. It won't be finalized till like July 6th.
We could have got that nigga. We could have got anybody if we gave up picks. We didn't want to give up.
So other teams can jump in that.
Yeah, so other teams can still jump in this trade and shit. So we can still end up getting this bum ass nigga, bro.
This is the problem with the internet, LB. This is the problem. This trade is done.
We're playing on the internet, man.
Right.
You think so? I mean, they saying this is the framework for it. You know what I'm saying? And this is coming from
the trade is being
Zeno guarantee shit, and then it never goes his way. Y'all should know this by now. So go ahead.
So Zeno, let me ask you this question. Zeno, let me ask you about Portis.
Trade is done. And this
what about Portis?
Zeno, what about Portis? Agreed. It is be finalized by Friday.
Zeno, what about Portis?
You said what?
What about Portis?
He's on the Heat.
He's on Miami.
Yeah, they can't put him on that. They can't add all that shit on that salary.
Yeah, they can if Norman Powell ain't coming back.
Right, they're gonna make cuts.
I mean, the reason why it's still open is because Miami still wants to get some players. Like they traded away most of their team.
Yep,
you know what I'm saying? So that's why it's still open.
Open unless somebody fails a physical. That's the only way.
Well, no, they've got the agreement between Miami and Milwaukee. That is agreed upon.
Yeah,
but they still, Miami still wants to get Miami still wants to get other players because they didn't trade away half their team.
Right.
Well, that's what free agency
can pick up other players. It has nothing to do with the trade. The trade is done.
So
way is can nobody jump in there and be like, hey, I want to get in now. Let me get in there.
So Zeno, you don't want the Pistons.
Yeah, they can. They could adjust the trade. You know.
So you don't want the
that.
Pistons to get Troy Murphy, Zeno.
Trey Murphy.
Yeah.
I mean but okay. So here's the thing about Trey Murphy is like OKC is the one they driving up the market for Trey Murphy. You know what I'm saying? So as it stands now, it's too expensive. It's too expensive for us to get Trey Murphy.
Let me tell you about OKC, bro. They got
OKC. They got all them draft picks.
Yeah, they got to start letting players go.
Where you gonna fit them at?
I don't know. I think they want them for defensive purposes because J-Dub ain't been there.
They just got rid of Wiggins. They got rid of Wiggins because they got.
Okay, that was it though. Unless
they got rid of Wiggins because they got to make room.
Right, that's what I said. They got Carson Wallace. You let Wiggins go.
And what the fuck?
Are you gonna trade Chet?
What is they doing with
Moore? You might as well. They just drafted a Chet.
Man, they should have traded Chet 2 years. They drafted what's his face, right? They drafted Mara. I heard that on the radio.
Yeah, they drafted Mara to take on Wemby, but that shit ain't gonna work.
So you got Mara on the team. You gonna let Chet go? They gonna lose Hartenstein. So Hartenstein might be gone.
That's what you want. You waiting?
Don't Trey Murphy get how much Trey Murphy paid?
If the Pistons,
he ain't making that. He's still on like his rookie. Yeah, he's still
on $30 million a year.
I'm thinking he making like
30.
All right.
He's making $30 a year.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Now if we get Hartenstein in there, we good.
Now you want Hartenstein over Troy Murphy? Yo, that's crazy, man.
I mean, we don't really need Hartenstein. We still got.
Why are you talking about Murray? Who put you on the Murray?
Me. I've been on him since the trade.
Trey Murphy. They like Trey Murphy because he's athletic and he can shoot.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And he plays defense.
Yeah, he got some D on him. You know what I'm saying?
You already know who won him, right? But if Giannis wasn't the first player from Celtics, Trey Murphy was the second option.
So listen, who do you want? Because you got to get a power forward. Who do you want, Zeno? Because you run around.
That's what I'm saying. I want to get a 4, bro. We need a 4. That's why I don't know. Like I figured that Jackson wouldn't. It was no way he was gonna make it to 21.
But we could have traded up and got him, nigga. We could have traded.
Yeah, but who's gonna trade out the top 10 for what? You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody
top 10, nigga. He was
Where did he go? He had to go.
To the
okay, who's gonna trade out the 11th pick for what? You know what I'm saying?
Golden State would have did it.
They need to get younger. They wasn't about to do that.
What is they getting younger for? For who?
Bro, because all them niggas is decrepit on that team. What you mean?
Bro, listen.
Them niggas old as hell.
Listen to what I'm saying. They can get younger.
That's a win now.
They can get younger. What I'm saying to you is they not finna win nothing no time soon.
Yeah, but they got to start rebuilding. They got to start making plans for after Steph. How much longer you think Steph gonna play?
They should have got rid. They should have got younger when they got rid of Clay, nigga. Real talk.
Oh, I'm just saying they looking at the future, bro.
Because Steph is 36.
They can't forever perpetually cycle in old niggas and shit.
That dynasty is over with. When
it probably is.
It was over with.
They still in win now, but they ain't gonna win.
They not winning shit. Them niggas
they still in win now. They just not winning.
They can't make it through a year. If you can't make it through a year without getting hurt, you through.
Listen, dog.
Zach
If we
getting
get
hurt.
Tyler Hero, I'm gonna be mad, bro. I'm gonna be
Oh
mad if we
yeah,
get
We
Tyler
we
gonna
Hero,
just
get
bro.
talked about
watch.
this yesterday. T.
We
I was
gonna
like,
get
nigga,
we
you
gonna
can
get
dodge
once
the
we get
bullet. Nah, the bullet's
we
right
gonna get
back.
Norman
No,
Powell
it
too.
like they said that from what I understand, they still interested in trying to get Tyler Hero, and
They're
they can
gonna get
still
Powell.
jump in this Miami trade.
They're gonna get
You know
Powell.
what
You
I'm
want
saying?
Powell?
Who?
Norman Powell.
I make Casino mad, man. Show me
He's a
run.
good scorer. He's a good scorer.
Then
I
I'll
mean,
take
So
him,
you gonna
man.
take a nigga that can score
Jesus
with defense
Christ.
over a nigga that play no defense?
Miami lose Norman Powell.
You're
They
I
got
love
not
no point
getting.
guard,
You're
man.
not getting Tyler Hero. He's
I
not
hope not.
Pistons. He's not. No word. They're not getting in the trade. Milwaukee's not cutting Tyler Hero. He's with the fucking Milwaukee Bucks. That's it.
You
I
sound like you're
hope
trying to
so.
convince
God
yourself.
damn.
You sound like you're trying
Listen,
to
bro.
convince
This
These
is
kids
this.
yourself.
can get in this trade. These
Zeno,
I'm
kids
you a
telling.
can make a
motherfucker. Zeno
trade
don't
for
want
him.
nobody,
They're gonna
man. This
let
Listen,
him
nigga,
bro.
go.
Listen,
your
bro.
ass
Not
weird,
This
getting
is
Zeno.
this is what this is this
See
is what
now,
the streets are talking about. I'm not saying this for
I
nothing, Cino.
know, and stop
see
putting
now,
words
she
in
don't want to say
my face.
stagnant and shit.
Take that
Listen. No,
dumbass shit
Yeah,
from
stay
goddamn
stagnant.
This nigga
ESPN.
Zeno don't want to get nobody,
listen.
man.
I've
I
heard.
love when the
I have.
Pistons disagree.
I haven't heard any other name more than Tyler Hero.
I
That's
know,
I
You know
crazy.
heard
what I'm
and
Norman
saying?
they're
Powell.
to
They've been
just
talking about Norman
distract
Powell left and
you.
right.
They've been wrong all fucking
On
year
Woodward Sports, they've been
about
talking about
every
Norman Powell.
fucking thing. They
Yeah,
love
but
bullshit.
this is coming from a Piston sources, dog. This is coming from Piston sources.
Man,
You know what I'm saying?
if Tyler Hero walking those
Yeah,
fucking
Norman
doors with a
Powell, he
Piston
about to
jersey
be
on,
free agent because I
I'm
don't think he's
coming there
taking
to
that pay
karate
cut.
punch him
We
in the
need
fucking
somebody else
face.
that can shoot the three and play
Oh my
defense, bro.
I love it. I love it. This is a disarray. They don't know which way they want to go. I love it.
You in disarray? We ain't in no disarray, nigga. Fuck wrong with
God,
you?
Nigga,
charity season is
you
over.
want
Y'all
Trey, da da
had
da.
y'all
He
Rudy
want
moment. That's
Hartenstein.
it.
This
Y'all
nigga
y'all
want
had
Listen,
Hero. He's still
500.
about. I love it.
Y'all
No,
worried
they
about
want
the
who they want. I want Kyrie and Trey.
oh, we ain't going
Hey,
after
you want to get
Kyrie.
a? You might as well get
right. Why
2K.
are we going
You might
I
as
after
need
well
a
play
ball
2K, my
handler,
nigga. You
why
man.
are we
Y'all
playing
niggas
going
2K.
don't even
after
want
the
a
bad
ball handler, man. You
contract?
niggas is
We
suckers.
do need I mean I would like, but it's like, bro, that's why we signed DJ, right? So
Yeah,
DJ,
when
that's
we
why
won,
you saying we
when we
signed a point guard. I don't even get that
listen,
because
listen,
what
young
we
man.
signed this nigga DJ for?
When we won the championship, we had great ball
Hey, bro.
handlers. Chauncey and Isaiah. Nigga, you don't have one of them, you're not winning, man. I don't give a fuck what Zeno say.
We got Cade. You know what I'm saying? Cade
We
is
don't
our
He
need
Isaiah
is
Cade to
Thomas.
bring the
not the
ball up,
point
man. We
guard,
need somebody
and
to bring the ball up.
this year
Y'all
taught
niggas
y'all
keep talking
that.
about Cade.
I
That
mean,
nigga
That's why we
winded.
lost.
That nigga
Because we
got
got
winded
Cade
in the
bringing the ball up
playoffs.
and scoring.
Hold on, you say got lost because of what?
That nigga got
Because we
winded in the
got Cade
playoffs. You
doing
gotta give him
everything. We
one.
don't need him
Oh yeah,
doing
true.
everything.
Have
that's
that
not
nigga
why
play
we
off the
lost, bro.
ball. I told
Bro,
you
we
that,
can't.
T.
I
I
mean,
We
told you
have
yeah.
that.
Cade
I
do
mean, in an
everything for
ideal
you.
world, yeah, I do want him to play off the ball more, but that's not why we
Nah,
lost.
y'all be
That's
real
not why
though.
we lost.
So let
Cade
me
is
ask
the
you this
Eastern
question.
Conference
Are you
SGA,
gonna
man.
give Cade that
He the
70
Eastern
or that
Conference SGA, man.
that
He
70
gotta
something
have the
million
ball.
dollars he gonna ask for after this year next year? Because that's
Who?
what he gonna be worth. The max.
Who?
70 million.
Who?
Cade.
You got to pay K whatever you want, bro.
Okay, so if you gonna pay Cade and you gotta pay Asar and you gotta pay Dorn, somebody gotta
We
take a pay
already
cut for the
paid
next
No,
him.
person to come in.
yeah, Sarah and Doran, they gonna get that's gonna happen this year. We ain't got to. We're
Okay, you
Mm,
gonna give
our
don't be so
cornerstone is
so
you're
locked up.
quick
about to
with that
give
darn shit.
Asar 150
Ooh.
168. We give him
plus
like
the
168.
Pistons.
Man, Lakers about to outbid y'all niggas. Keep fucking around, bro.
Yeah, we got our cornerstone. It's about filling out
168
the
for
rest of the
Asar?
roster, bro.
Man.
We got to fill out the rest of the roster
He said
with
he can't
support.
shoot. He getting 168 with no jumper? God damn.
He's the best defender in the game,
I ain't
bro.
saying that. That's why I told your boy Terrence. I said he could defend. He
Yeah,
said he
now
need a
we
jump
got a
shot.
Jalen Brunson now. We got a Ibuka. Yeah, we got a big ass head dude. He's gonna headbutt the shit out of him.
Nigga, you're like, nigga, weren't you just mad like 2 hours ago?
No, not about him. What are you talking about?
Nigga, he was just mad. Well, you better
What?
go
That
lock
was
up. You better go pay Duran his money because Luca's trying to poach.
yeah. Look,
Luca
the
told the
the Vikings.
front office is gonna get
Look, he's a
tossed to
weird
Don.
looking ass dude. He can headbutt people, come off the bench. This way, Stuart Thompson don't have to get no foul. He can play D. That's all I need. Somebody that can play D and he can shoot. And he's smart as hell. He was like, man, I do not want to go to Harvard. He went to Stanford because he turned down Harvard. I was like, there you go. F Harvard. That man gonna make it.
You better go pay. You better go pay Darn that money because Luka told the front office to poach that nigga.
Oh yeah, they gonna get investigated for that shit too.
How? He's a free agent.
Well, that's tampering. No, he's not a free agent. He's a restricted free agent. There's a difference.
Yeah, that's tampering.
So they just bought themselves a nice little investigation. Thank you, Luka. Hopefully they lose a draft pick to us. You know what I'm saying? Like they did y'all and shit.
I know the Knicks is in good shape.
Oh, he finna explain why he traded up. They traded up to get this dude. So he finna explain shit.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's hear it. Let's hear what he got to say, bro.
Hopefully, we put some words on.
Super excited about Luka. Watched him for a while, and then he just exploded onto the scene. High character young man who loves the game of basketball. He's very, very serious about the game. We think he'll come in here and fit with this culture, with this environment. Incredible speed with ball in hand. I think, if I recall correctly, he was out there in the country with and ones in the paint, especially at the point guard position, might have been number one. The top 3 scorer as a freshman in the country, and what he did in a very good conference in the ACC hasn't been done much. So we're incredibly excited to have a guy like that, a weapon that can go any touches in the world and can help not only score for us in the half court and the full court, but also to help distribute and have a little bit more creation for us all over the court.
Trajan, thanks for doing this. You mentioned last week just wanting to take the best overall player on the board. You mentioned his speed. How do you envision him being able to shape this team long term, and what made him stand out there at 17?
Yeah, I think his ability to get in the paint just one-stop speed with pick and roll, without pick and roll. Obviously very crafty with the ball in hand, low turnover, can shoot the ball, high free throw rate, and obviously free throws are a great percentage. So I think another guy with ball in hand can just help push the pace and help the creation for our team.
Were you getting concerned that he was going to be gone and that's why you moved up?
We wanted to go get the guy we wanted. I think that's so sure. But I think he's the guy that we targeted in this process. I watched a lot of film on him in the whole second half of the season. He's a guy that we liked. That would fit what we're trying to do here in terms of playing faster and having another guy that can be on the floor on the ball and not scoring but creating for guys on the floor.
All right, so he moved up. He targeted him. He was like, we wanted to go get who we wanted to go get.
So who are we gonna get to replace Tobias Harris?
Okay, my thing is, was he really gonna fall before he got to 20? Because
he was gonna be there anyway. I don't know what.
Yeah, so what? Yeah, what was the point of trading then?
Just to have some excitement for this fake ass NBA. That's Adam Silver.
Those niggas got spooked because they thought he was gonna get picked up before then. Cut it out, bro.
What by who?
I don't know.
I've never even heard of this dude. I mean, it's not like I don't mind getting a dude that's unknown, but it's like, bro. Okay, I mean, listen. He better work now. That's all I'm gonna say.
So now
you're gonna be doing a lot of screaming and yelling in October, nigga.
You're gonna have to package up them point guards and the forward and get a power forward.
What was your original?
We do. You say what?
21, I think.
It was 21. Isn't the pay difference like
No,
how
if
you
you're
get
in the
paid?
first
Just
round,
in the lottery, it's a
paid.
difference.
Oh, in the lottery,
Wise, we
what
holding
top
on to
Yeah,
those
14?
picks though. We
Okay.
ain't gonna be
yeah.
able to use those picks. We gonna be
And
picky.
you know they're expanding the lottery to 16 teams next year too.
Yeah, because they prepping for the expansion and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We're gonna see, man. That's crazy.
Well, the work start now. We gonna see who we gonna get now because he got to get a power forward.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I didn't want to go into last year with Tobias at the 4 starting anyways. We should have been addressed this, but I definitely don't want to go into this year with him. I think even he feels like he don't want to start at the 4.
Right, he
You see
needs
what
to
I'm
come off
saying?
the bench. Him, Jenkins, Paul Reed, and Stewart. Man, they need
Holland.
a power
I mean,
forward.
a lot of our team is going to be based on dudes like progressing and developing like we've been doing. So we need to see another leap forward from Ron Holland. Matter of fact, he'll
No,
be
no,
cruising.
hell no, fuck no. He gotta go.
Ron,
He gotta go.
no,
You want everybody to
nah.
go, T.
Yeah,
I'm not
everybody.
ready.
It ain't no factor. That's gonna
T is
contribute. We need a
stubborn too.
Hey,
T is
hey, yo,
stubborn
T. That
just
nigga
like
said he
Chino
want
is. That
Isaiah
nigga ain't
gone.
willing to do
I
it.
rather.
Like,
Hey, I wouldn't
No.
mind. Hey, I wouldn't mind getting. I wouldn't mind getting KD. Zeno.
What?
he ain't going nowhere.
But my nigga Terrence said he want Isaiah gone.
No, I don't want him gone. But if he gotta go, get in the mix to improve the deal. Who you need? Then yeah,
Well,
because he
that's
ain't
what.
better
Well,
than Paul Reed.
he was almost on the table with him and Ron Holland on the table for the Tyler Hero. I would have been mad about that, bro.
Hey,
No, I
that's
If
wouldn't
that's
have
we
did that.
if
Nah,
we
I'm not
if
doing
we'd
that.
have traded Stu and Ron Holland for this nigga Hero, bro. Oh boy.
that's
Oh
crazy,
boy,
man.
dog.
Just to even think about that shit
I
sounds
don't think
silly.
they done.
Listen. The teams that got to make a trade. Utah. They got to get rid of some of them dudes. They got too many guards over there.
I
Somebody got to
still,
go.
I'm
They just
still
gotta stay
standing on what
healthy.
I said about
Gotta stay
Utah.
healthy.
I still think they're gonna do a trade with Washington.
Cool.
I think they're
For
gonna
who?
swap. I think they're gonna swap Peterson and Devonta because they want to be on it on. They want the Peterson wants to go to the Wizards, and AJ wanted to go to Utah, but AJ just wanted to be the number 1 pick just for the look. I don't
Yeah, but
know.
if
Like
he
this shit
go
is
there, that
crazy.
means Trey Young got to get
He
traded.
just wanted to be number 1 pick just for the look.
Yeah, that means Trey Young got to go.
No, well, they
They
can't
just
because Trey
re-signed him.
Young got the 4-year,
Signed at
what was it,
200 mil.
210 million or some shit.
Yeah,
Whatever
they
that is.
re-signed him the other day.
Yeah, sign and trade.
Yeah.
Get him out of there.
And he
You can't
chose that
have
life.
him and AD on that roster with making all that bread.
So
Somebody got to
what
go.
is AJ's a 2, right? Is AJ's a 2, right?
AD won a new
He
contract.
he could be a 1 or a 2.
Oh no, AD's gone. AD's gone next year. He don't even want to be there. He made that clear. He don't even
I
want to
was
be
just
there no
about to
more.
say he might be the dude that get traded real quick. Not
He ain't
trade
gonna
because
get traded. He just gonna go into free
they gonna
agency.
use trade to
Okay,
close
where
this
is he
year.
gonna go? Where is he gonna go?
Home.
Trey Young's getting a 211. So
He
that's
gonna go. He gonna go to the
211.
Bulls.
Wait,
Where
what you
where
say,
he
Tino?
wanted to
Trey
go
Young is
years
getting
ago.
211 million. He's staying
Yeah,
there.
yeah. They gonna use him to close this year
My
Man,
favorite
that
player.
nigga
around
can't
that
check
young talent.
Nigga
nobody.
gonna
Trey
go
Young
home
can't
in a
check
year.
nobody,
As
bro.
soon as he become a free agent, they're gonna be in Chicago the next
211.
They
day.
got a big 3 in Washington.
211.
And 8.
Yeah, I mean, I think Washington will be straight this year. To be honest
I
with you,
think Danny Ainge is not happy. Like Danny Ainge only settled for the. That's why I think they still gonna. I think he's still gonna
Danny
try to
Ainge want picks,
approach.
man.
yeah, you
Danny
can't
Ainge
make
want
no
He
picks.
deals
want.
with
He
Danny
want. They
Ainge, bro.
remember they prepped that nigga since high school.
But
AJ
bro,
Devonta, they prepped that nigga since high school. They've been like taking care of that nigga in Utah since high school, bro. Like
you can't make a deal with this nigga Danny Ainge without him trying
well,
to.
that's his karma for what he
Danny
did
Ainge want
last year
picks,
to
man.
Washington. That was his
Danny
He
Ainge
fucking
he,
want
karma
picks.
right there.
he want too much. Every time he try and make a deal, he think he
Yeah.
gonna screw somebody over. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, nah, bro, sit your ass down.
I
Yeah,
like
no
Laurie
nobody
Marketing
like
though.
Danny.
I'll take Laurie Marketing.
It's like he
Are they
Nah,
blackballing
finally
I
him.
gonna
don't.
trade the nigga?
He
Are they
wouldn't fit
finally
us.
gonna?
That nigga Danny
You know,
Why
Walker
wouldn't he fit
Kessler
us?
is on the market too
Because he kind of
rejected
soft,
the
bro.
money.
He kind of soft.
He ain't gonna be soft in Detroit.
I don't know if we could fix that. I think we could rehab a lot of niggas. I don't know if that's one of them. You know what I'm saying?
Walker Kessler on the he might be a restricted free agent because he rejected the 150. He said he worth more than that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Man, who did Morez Johnson go to?
He went to Dallas.
He went to. Of course he did. I want to choke this nigga Dusty May, bro. I want to choke this nigga, dog.
Fuck Dusty May,
I want to
man.
choke this nigga, bro.
He's a bitch.
Relax, brother. Relax.
Dog, how you gonna leave, nigga?
Cause you recruited all them top players and you left, nigga. That's how we gonna get on his helmet, nigga.
Like on the NBA, nigga. Like
He should have
I
been
don't
left.
want to hear that shit, bro.
You knew he was gonna go to where the
why am I
coach was
staying in
at.
college
Man,
for, man?
dog, if he was gonna do that, he could have done that like 2 months ago, bro.
Did it, man.
Yeah, he
Let
could
him
have
get
did
his
that like 2
ring.
months ago.
Let him get his ring, nigga. I'm going to the potential best players in the
Man,
league. Nigga.
whatever. I hope Dallas is extra ass this year, nigga.
You
For
been hitting
real.
on Cooper Flag for a minute anyway.
But see, this don't have nothing to do with Cooper Flag and shit.
Yeah, it got to do with the Michigan, and I'm like, nigga, what you mad for? Nigga,
I can't believe I watched this whole draft for this point guard, man.
They got the point guard that look like Yakub.
Yo,
What
I
the
said,
hell is
dog,
that?
I told you he gonna shoot an African dart in motherfucking Brunson neck.
That's all you
What he look like what's the name
Hit
from?
your head with a dart, man.
What he look like? What's the name from Nature Call from When Nature Calls and shit?
He looked like Hunter from the two-way player from Jacksonville.
That
Look
nigga
just
look
like
like
him.
Yakub.
He probably ain't gonna play because you know who gonna get clocked this year. It's probably gonna be Chaz and shit. You know what I'm saying? He probably gonna get some clock this year.
Well,
You
they
know what I'm
got
saying?
two point guards.
Chaz Lemire.
They got 2 point guards. One don't want to be there. The one that came out last year didn't want to be there. And then you got this dude.
Yep, this dude is
As
gonna
we see the
shock
starting
the
five.
whole NBA. This
I'd
Google
have rather traded up and got O'Cuff from Detroit.
They say he gonna be the next Jalen Brunson.
He still
Oh, A-Cuff.
that shit, bro.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. They say he's a combination
Oh
of
no,
Brunson and Iverson.
this is my man. We got.
You gotta stop us. I know.
This dude is a walking bucket.
We'll see. The walking head, bro.
Oh well, we ain't even worried about y'all.
I don't think nobody worried about you.
Oh, they
Us,
we need to get
Cleveland, Toronto, Celtics, even Miami. Shit.
It's the blueprint is there. We
Magic. Atlanta now.
Hey yo, Cino, before my phone go dead, man, I ain't mean to cut nobody off, but real quick, man, I don't know if you cool with the dude, but somebody stole my little slogan I be saying, and that nigga monetized it. He made shirts and everything on YouTube.
What are you talking?
I know this nigga hear you because you shouted him out and used one of his videos. I be saying black on black love a lot, and 2 weeks ago,
if you ain't
and he said what I said. It ain't about. I told him it ain't about exploiting. It's about a lifestyle. That's what this nigga said on his channel. It's just.
I mean,
he said it's not a message on the shirt. It's a lifestyle. He took my whole shit. Whoa! That's what I was about to say.
That's why I'm thinking.
I'm not finished though. I'm not finished though. Look, it's nothing new. It's the House of Hypocrites.
We'll see, bro. We'll see, Dad.
Cino know how I'm talking about. House of Hypocrites. It's him. I know he be listening to Cino shit, man. He made that shit 2 weeks ago.
He got a little bit of range on him. It looks like.
So you gonna sue the perfume company? I remember there was a perfume back in the day on BET called Black on Black Love.
Niggas, I know I gotta hear they
Man, Jersey 8. If you didn't trademark the shit, it's not your shit.
Trey came out of nowhere to come hate.
This is like the most Soldier Boy.
That nigga just
shit I've
appeared
ever
hating,
heard.
Doug.
Like this is like the most Soldier Boy shit I've ever heard. You copied my whole flow, dude. The nigga know
that nigga said this is the most Soldier Boy shit I've ever heard. Nigga, stop it, LB. Jaylen Brown. I mean, that's been floating around, but I don't think that's likely. Jaylen Brown ain't gonna go
You
for
know what
cheap.
I heard?
Yeah.
That's why they moved Julius to pay.
Yeah, I told
So what? Then they gonna move Ant-Man to the 3?
No,
About going to Atlanta.
you know that. Huh?
Jalen who?
Jaylen Brown.
He's not going to Minnesota.
I just looked and I was like, okay, let me see what this dude working with. Let me see what gonna talk about.
Defense,
I look at him. I'm like,
You
okay,
some of that shit.
where's
on ball defense, baby.
Because all I see is a midget.
Yep, that's what you see, baby. Until he's shutting down that goddamn midget in New York. We got the best midget.
All I see is food.
Yeah, y'all want to get a weird head ass nigga? We got a weird head
you don't got nothing else to talk about, so you throwing
Copy our whole
shots.
fucking flow.
You just throwing shots, so you don't got nothing else to talk about, man. We talk about championships, baby.
That's right. Y'all got a weird head ass nigga. Y'all trying to put up there with Kyrie Irving and Allen Iverson and shit.
Listen, it's okay.
Haters
It's
gonna
okay,
hate.
dog.
Ballers gonna ball.
It's okay,
I just don't. I mean, if he can play, that's cool. But I just don't. I don't understand why we wouldn't get a 4, like somebody who. I mean, if he's going to be somebody that's going to be.
Don't trade and get a 4. We'll probably pick somebody up. If we don't get Murray, we can get Murray. If not, we get somebody else.
Hey, Tino, what's going on?
What's good?
Now, I was going to ask you a question. Is the Knicks a team to beat next year or what?
Hell no.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Nobody's worried about the Knicks, dog.
That shit is.
You sure about that?
It's all about
yes.
Okay.
You know?
We'll see. Y'all, all y'all niggas in the Eastern Conference running around with your heads cut off, panicking and shit.
Y'all trying to match us. Y'all trying to catch up to us.
Who's panicking, bro?
You nigga.
I mean, because I mean, when it comes down to it, we could run it back with the same team and still be better than y'all. We were better than y'all this year. I'm doing it because it's the truth.
The East improved.
It's the truth. What did y'all do to improve?
Oh God!
I mean that's a serious question. What did y'all do to improve?
I'm gonna
we signing our plays right now.
I'm gonna answer this. I'm tired of this shit.
Right now.
Okay, so don't say everybody improved and shit, and y'all ain't improved.
We got the best center in the
We'll
league.
be okay.
Besides Jokic.
I ain't gotta do all the yapping.
I want
to
Mitchell Robinson going
besides Jokic and
going to
Jamal
Chicago.
Murray, that's the closest thing with
I ain't
Cat
gotta do.
and
I
Brunson.
ain't gotta do all the yapping.
Listen,
Top center. We got
like I said, we could run it back with the same exact team, and we're still better than y'all. Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
Okay, run down your punch. Go run down Mr. K. Cunningham and get into the floor, nigga.
You're not listening. I said if you want to compare
Carl
them,
Anthony Towns is better than Joker. Is that what you telling me?
I said if you want to
Shit,
compare
he fight
them,
like
Cat and
Joker
Jokic, I said Cat
after
and
last
Joker on the
season,
same level. If you
yeah.
want to compare, and I said the tandem with Jokic and Murray is similar to Brunson and Cat. That's a fact. Bro.
No, that's not true because
Yes, it
Jalen
is.
Brunson is better than Jamal Murray. So
Well,
what we
I'm
talking
just saying that because
now
Cino's
there
saying
you
the
go.
opposite.
Yeah, now you done
Cino's
bumped
saying
your
the
head
opposite.
too. God damn.
I think
They gonna do that.
Crazy, man.
Listen, let them go in. Let them go in.
This
Let them
nigga
go
T
in
saying
thinking
his
everything is
team.
sweet.
Is this nigga saying his
Oh
team
no,
now
y'all
can
niggas
come back,
sweet.
but we can't and come
You
back
better
and
go
do something?
y'all better go
You
handle
sound
y'all
crazy.
business, nigga. Because everybody else
We're
is
good.
letting shit happen.
Detroit, y'all should be all right if y'all avoid Detroit, right?
Nobody said Detroit like they was before. But it's so funny. We beat y'all last time we played in the
I don't
playoffs.
care.
You didn't beat us.
Listen,
so
you're
funny.
talking to the
You didn't play us. Every time you
I
played
said the last time we
us.
played y'all, we did.
Listen, talk to me.
That's
I ain't
why
gotta
I feel
say.
if they let y'all win and shit, and we was
I ain't
better
gotta
than
go
y'all, like
back.
I don't even.
Get the fuck out of here.
I ain't gotta
I'm really
go
not
back.
panicking at all,
I ain't
bro.
gotta
To be
do all
honest
the
with you.
extra.
Don't go down that road.
I ain't gotta go back. I ain't gotta do all the extra hooting and hollering. Talking to the wrong nigga for that. Listen, we're gonna play you niggas. Stay away from us.
Nah, y'all stay away from us like y'all did this year.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
You should have handled your business with Cleveland.
Let this
We
That's
nigga
your
all
problem.
right.
Hey, you
Yeah, it's
sound
the
You
muffled a
handle
little
the
NBA.
bit, bro.
business.
with the NBA. They ain't gonna be able to do the same shit
And I
next
don't
year
want to
though.
hear the whole. And I don't want to hear the whole.
Because
Oh,
see,
the shit with the
you,
calls.
you see,
Listen,
you
we beat
see
them
what
in
we do.
4. It took
You
y'all
see,
7, and y'all still lost. So it was like, what?
yeah, but
Just saying.
I explained that
And
to
we had
y'all the
them
other
niggas in
night.
4
Dog,
with
if
E.
you look at
We made them
free
niggas
throw,
quit straight
if
up.
you look at
We
because
made
they
them
didn't
just
call the
quit going
game the
court.
same, bro. Like nigga, James Harden and Donovan Mitchell was not getting the same
But
calls
one
that
thing
they
I
were
never
getting in
saw
the
is them
Pistons
quit on the
series.
court.
Man, we
That's
not
one thing
going
I
down
never
that
saw
road with
until
them
we did. We
excuses,
made them
nigga.
niggas quit. They just stopped playing
I'm saying though, that's because they wasn't getting off with all the bullshit that they was letting them get off with in our series and shit, dog.
Well,
Man.
That
see
shit was
next year.
ridiculous, bro.
Matter of
And
fact, we'll see you next year.
at the time, I'm like, okay, whatever, we can fight
Hey,
through it. But
man.
when you look back at it, that shit cost us the
Okay.
series, bro.
Okay,
That
man.
shit
But
cost us the
let
series.
this nigga ask his
I ain't got to do
question,
none of
man.
that. Listen, I ain't got to do none of that. Get your shit together in July, okay?
Go ahead, brother. Ask your question,
I ain't got
man.
to do none of
You
that.
sound
Man,
muffled a little bit.
Nah, yo, what up with you and these thumbnails, man?
You sound like you in the bathroom, my nigga. No, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not. Yo, Key, stop. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm telling him so he can fix his shit. No pun
Cino,
intended. There you go.
Okay,
what up with
now
you
I'm
and these
here.
thumbnails, man?
What's wrong with the thumbnail?
Why are you doing that, Cena? What the fuck is? Oh God.
I don't care. Listen, go get an AI. We can
Man,
get. I
y'all
can play the
niggas
AI
Man,
game
cry
too.
me, man. Every time you
I
put up
can play
these
the
Hey,
AI
thumbnails, it's
game
like,
too.
man, cry me a fucking river. I don't give a damn.
right. We know what time it is. We knew what happened.
Uh
Y'all
huh.
sound pathetic, yo. That's all that is.
No,
Yeah, you got your ass whooped. Now you're crying about
Y'all
it.
sound like y'all sound like
That's what
y'all sound like
Pathetic,
a
bro.
female that's starved.
that's what happened.
Absolute pathetic.
Y'all sound like a bitter. Y'all sound like a bitter
Am I
dog, you
back?
female
just
that's
Am I
gotta go,
back?
starving.
bro. After we went up 2-0, after we went up 2-0, nigga, the next 3 games, the free throw disparity was 100 to
Am I
49,
back?
bro.
Yep.
Word.
100 to 49, bro.
Word two.
Yep.
Word two.
I'm just saying, bro. You can't. I mean, listen. They clearly,
And
like I said,
go
clearly,
get your hero.
they didn't want us to play y'all, bro.
Word to
Down at
Tyler
the
Hero.
Because they kept Cleveland in the series.
We would have did y'all the same way. Whatever. But
Man,
anyway,
please,
Tyler
bro. Y'all,
Hero.
man, please. Y'all niggas,
If the league
listen,
believed
dog.
that shit, they wouldn't have took
Keep
and
thinking
did
that we
that
was the same
bullshit
team for the
they
regular
did.
season. That's okay.
Y'all
Keep thinking
did
that.
y'all get some new players at some point that we didn't
No, we
see?
just played. We just had a
Okay,
different offensive scheme.
okay,
That's
all
all.
right then, all
No,
right
they
then.
did. They came with avocado and Shohan.
Nigga, we roasted them niggas.
And then we
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 didn't
won.
play them
roasted
after
them
that.
niggas.
We didn't play them after that.
We roasted Avocado and Sochan.
I think we played them
Steak
before they came
Robin
out.
nigga. We roasted both of
Nah,
them
we didn't
niggas.
have them. We didn't have them on the squad.
Yes, you
You
did.
did have them. You did have them.
Put their ass in the cave. Put their ass in the blender.
Yeah, that's cool.
And Cleveland said,
Yeah,
we
we
gonna
got
put your ass in the blender. Now what?
Man, the refs put us in the blender.
Oh
Okay,
man, you want
okay.
some cheese with that wine, nigga?
I mean, bro, how else?
Oh,
How can like honestly,
Tyler.
bro? Honestly, how can you explain
Go get
a
Tyler.
50? Hold on, how can you explain a 50 free throw difference,
We
bro?
heard
I don't
you,
know. You tell
How
Just
can
me.
you
let it
explain that
go.
shit, bro?
We
I
Can
don't
you?
know.
heard
You
your
tell me.
You can. I know you can't explain that shit, bro. I know you can't explain that shit.
bro. Just let it
I
go,
know you
man.
can't explain
Let
that
it
shit, dog.
Hey, better luck next
go.
year,
Hey,
Let
man.
it go.
I'm past it, bro. But you
No, you're not.
listen.
You
Yes,
talked about it for like 3 weeks.
no, bro. It's what happens. I can't talk about it if it happened.
Take my hand,
We
brother.
are over it, but he's
What
still
do you
talking about
mean?
it.
Take my
Hey, I'm
hand, brother.
over it, but
Convert.
Listen, dog. Listen. Y'all niggas had a clear foul in front of y'all faces. And y'all couldn't. Y'all,
Oh man.
man, Trey. Golly, dog. Here comes Trey, dog.
Go
You
get
know
him,
what I'm
Trey.
saying?
He got a right to his opinion. He got a right to
Now,
his opinion. He got a right to his
listen,
opinion.
bro.
You know
Listen,
he was
dog. But
coming. You know he was coming with
Go get him,
Listen,
Trey.
dog.
Come
He got a
on.
right to his
Claim his
opinion.
Listen, now,
ass.
did you get this nigga a t-shirt yet? You won't even give this nigga a t-shirt for all his draw sniffing and shit, bro.
At
At least get the look. Won't you get him a hat, bro? Get this nigga Trey a hat or something,
Shit,
bro.
my merchandise didn't even come in the mail
Work
yet.
Trey work his jaws. Trey work his jaws hard for y'all, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
My merchandise didn't even come in the mail yet. What you mean?
You got other people that come up here with no team and they talk shit. Leave Trey alone.
I buy my own shit.
Man, get this nigga Trey a shirt, bro. Something that said, even if you
Nigga,
got to spray
P,
paint
my
that shit, bro.
merch didn't even come in the mail yet.
Until y'all beat
Like, I'm
us,
still waiting on my
Until
shit.
y'all beat us in the playoffs, then be quiet. Y'all don't make
y'all
sense.
beat us, you
Y'all
can't
talking regular season. We talking about playoffs. We beat y'all last in the playoffs. Y'all beat us in the regular season. We did it when it mattered.
I'm
We
not
did it when it
arguing
mattered.
about this again. I don't want to hear this shit.
Yeah.
Nigga, go handle y'all business.
Listen,
Go get
dog.
Yeah,
Mr.
because you
Tyler
keep talking about
Hero.
something
Nigga.
until you beat
Nah,
Detroit.
we don't need Tyler Hero for
Well,
y'all.
that's what's gonna happen.
We never needed Tyler Hero for y'all, dog.
Go
We
get
didn't
your
need
GM.
we didn't need
Go talk
Tyler
to your
Hero for
GM.
y'all.
Fucking hero. Get the fuck. Give me a
Go talk to
break.
your GM.
We could have whooped y'all with the team we got right now. We could have
Okay,
whooped y'all
that's
with the team
cool.
we had
Go
last
get
year.
your GM.
New York.
Go get your
Y'all should
GM.
be mad at Cleveland right now.
I'm not mad at anybody but the NBA.
Boy, salty
You
like
should
a
be mad at
motherfucker,
Donovan
man.
Mitchell and them, man.
I ain't mad at Donovan
Y'all
Mitchell.
didn't handle business.
Listen, bro, we did handle business. The NBA handled us. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Okay,
cool.
that's cool.
We'll be better. We'll be better next year, dog. Listen,
I don't think so.
dog. Listen, no matter what you say, no matter what you say, what
I'm not
has
trolling.
proven.
I'm being
Hold
dead
on,
serious.
I'm being dead serious
Constitution
too.
Thursday is gonna
I'm
back
being
you up.
dead serious
It
too.
ain't just
Because
us. There's other niggas you gotta worry about too.
we have made an exponential
Well, you about to have a
God,
you about to
improvement,
have a fallback.
an exponential
I know,
improvement from
and y'all
year to
always
year.
About to have a
lose in the
fallback.
You know what I'm
playoffs.
saying? So
You about to have
that's
a
not going to
You
fallback,
stop.
did.
though.
You did. You lost. You lost in the
Cade
first
is only
round to
gonna
your
get more
boy.
cold,
You
nigga.
And you gonna
lost in
get
the
more
Cade
first
is
round
only
to your
gonna
winded.
get
boy,
more cold,
and now you
nigga.
lost
Well,
in the
don't.
second
Well, have to
round.
play off the
It's a
ball.
big
So you gonna get
improvement.
And
winded.
that,
We gonna tie that
listen,
Big
down.
bro.
improvement. You lost in the first round, now the second
Cade was
round. That's great.
already the best point guard.
Y'all can't
Listen,
even
dog,
beat
y'all
this.
talking
Y'all
about
can't
us.
even.
Y'all better hope y'all
Y'all
don't
can't
see
even beat
Halliburton
this.
again
Y'all
next year.
can't even beat
This
up
nigga T
this
is
Y'all
crying.
undefeated.
y'all
This nigga
really
T in
see
tears.
if us and
If was a
Indiana
fifth,
was in here, y'all wouldn't even made it out the second round.
Okay,
if
You
that's
was
know
a
what I'm
cool.
saying?
fifth,
Believe that if you
if
want.
was a fifth,
They
if
might
was a
make it
fifth.
in
No,
the play-in. That's about it. That's all
Oh,
right. They
brother.
might be in the
Oh,
play.
brother. The
Man, what
cope
it's
is
a joke,
strong.
listen,
man.
y'all do not want to see Halliburton.
I ain't even worried about what you saying,
This
bro.
nigga LB still can't give Halliburton no props
Hey,
and
yo,
shit.
Cino,
I don't like
Cino,
Halliburton. You know
I know you
that.
don't. I know you
Cino,
don't.
Cino,
Ain't
y'all
got
made
nothing to do with
improvements,
last
Cino.
year. I
Y'all
know
made
Oh,
last year.
sure it
improvements.
does it. Sure
Y'all
it
lost
does
in
it.
the
I
first
haven't liked
round,
the
then y'all
Lakers
lost
who
in the
played the
second
Lakers.
round. Y'all made
Like,
improvement. Y'all lost in the first round, and y'all lost in the second. That's
I
big
ain't gotta
improvement.
do all these repetitive jokes. Listen,
It
go
don't
get your
matter.
shit done.
You
Go
keep
get
saying the
Tyler,
same shit.
nigga.
Man,
You made
we are
exponential
good, bro.
Go
improvement.
get Tyler.
You
We
made
are good,
exponential
dog.
Go
improvement.
get
If I hear
Tyler,
that
man.
shit one more time,
Y'all ain't beat us, and y'all ain't beat the Pacers.
see how
You
they
know what
keep
I'm saying?
talking
Y'all
about this
can't beat.
Y'all
bullshit,
ain't beat the Pacers.
and y'all
Y'all ain't
didn't get
beat
out
I
the
ain't worried
second
about
Y'all
no
can't
round.
beat
Pacers.
us, and y'all can't beat the Pacers.
What's us,
I ain't
nigga?
worried
You are
about no
not
Pacers.
respected.
Bro, what's us? We beat y'all in the
You are
playoffs
not
when it
sitting at
counted.
the table.
If you
You are
talking
not
about the
respected.
NC, if you talking about the regular season, I'm talking about
Kiss
the
the ring,
playoffs.
Listen,
bitch. Kiss the
Yeah,
fucking
kiss
ring.
the motherfucker. Kiss the
man,
blackest
don't
part of my
nobody want
ass,
that
nigga.
plastic ring.
Kiss the
Listen,
blackest part of
dog,
my ass.
the NBA
Excuse me,
bought
it's gonna
ring
be
and
Marc
shit.
Jacobs, sir. It's gonna be
We,
Jacob the Jew and shit,
You see
sir.
how he try to disrespect
Let's do it,
yeah,
everything
that
Jacob the
else.
nigga. How
Jew
many
and shit.
times that nigga been investigated?
Hey, listen, the blood diamonds, like, listen, our blood diamonds gonna be in our
Is that
city.
nigga even out of jail? Ain't he
That's a
still
W
locked
to
up?
me. Shout out to Jacob. I
Ain't he
just saw that
still locked
Bugatti
up?
watch. I just saw that Bugatti watch you dropped last year. That shit was fire. I'm just saying, bro.
Listen, man, nobody cares.
Yeah, shout out to
Detroit is in
Jacobs, bro.
tears,
Nobody
everybody.
cares, bro.
Shout out
Detroit
to
is in
Nobody
Jacobs,
tears.
cares.
bro.
Who said that? Trap. You're right, Trap. Detroit in tears. You're right, my nigga.
Nobody cares, bro.
You do. We made
I
exponential
mean,
improvement year after year, and we got
Hey,
the first round,
that's
undefeated
only
in the
facts,
second
though.
round.
That's only facts. That's only the
climb
facts of
to
the
the
matter.
top
The
and get
facts is you
knocked
lost in
back
the first round and you lost in
down.
the second. That's the facts.
Man, we gonna throw, man.
Nigga, how many
I ain't
times have y'all lost? Listen, they cleared the board for y'all, bro.
No, facts are you did not beat the Pistons last season. That's
Facts.
The facts are you didn't
At
take care
all.
of business.
Not one time. Not one game.
You're not gonna get an in-season
Not one game.
championship.
At least
You
the
not even. We can't even say beat. Like you didn't even have a competitive. You didn't even have a competitive game with us this year.
Hey, yo, chat, they hurting right now, man.
Who else did y'all like that?
Somebody give them a paper trophy for the regular season.
Here's what you
How
can't
about
even
that?
be
Get your
honest.
plastic trophy for
You
that.
can't even be honest and say Cleveland cheated us. They cheated us in the Cleveland series. You
Oh, I don't
couldn't
even
even be
care enough to
honest.
talk about your series. I don't even care enough.
Yeah.
I don't even
You
watch that
couldn't
shit.
even be
I
honest
only watched
and
that
say
shit. I
that
only watched the
happened.
last 2 games. That's it.
I
I'm
didn't
cool.
even watch
Game
none of it.
4 is like you can get somebody arrested over game 4. That's how.
I told
Hey,
you,
listen,
I didn't
hey,
watch
Sino,
the
they
whole
feeling all
series.
good
You
now. They
talking
was
about that?
panicking all the way up until we lost.
Never
These niggas
panic,
was so
nigga.
scared,
I was
bro.
talking shit
These
telling
niggas was
everybody else
Ain't
to
so
nobody
relax, man.
panic.
scared.
I just sat there and
These
watched
niggas
it the
was
whole
so
time.
scary, bro.
San
Never
Antonio,
panic,
none of
bro.
these dudes was up here. Not one of them.
That's not true. I was up there. What you talking
I was
about?
up here.
I was up there. What you talking
No,
about?
you wasn't.
Yes, I was.
I
You
was
were
up
not
here, so I know
here.
what you're talking about.
You were gone. When
I
y'all
was up
lost that
here.
game in San Antonio,
I was
not
up
one of
here.
y'all
Bro,
here.
I
even if
talked
I'm
my
in the
little
chat,
shit.
I'm still
I
here.
talked my little
Nah,
shit
you
and then
were
let
here.
y'all
I
yap
ain't
to
see you
death.
in no
Listen,
chat.
hey, that nigga CJ McCullough sent them niggas packing and shit. Them sent them niggas into hiding and shit. You know
Oh
what I'm
my
saying?
god.
Well, I was right here, so what you talking about?
Them white boys from
Well,
Cleveland.
yeah,
sent
you
y'all
take all the
packing.
licks. You and Outlaw take all the licks for the Knicks, LB. You know
Oh
what I'm
Well,
man,
I
saying?
don't feel
you
them.
ain't
I
getting no
don't feel the
expensive for that
licks.
shit, man.
No, you
I've been out
not
here
the
for
way
a
you
year
was
plus,
crashing
man.
out.
I
You was
hold it
feeling that
down,
shit.
man.
I crash up because I'm tough on my
You can say
team. I
whatever
don't
you
make
want, man.
excuse
I've been
for
out
them.
here for a
You
year
coddle
plus.
them
I hold it
niggas.
down, man.
I
I
don't
don't give a
coddle
fuck
my
what
Oh,
nobody
team.
say.
I didn't coddle them niggas. I was
Yeah, you
cussing them
do.
niggas
You
out the
coddle
whole
these niggas. I don't
playoffs.
wanna. I don't wanna let go of nobody.
Nigga, I was
You know,
cussing out
diabolical,
JBS. I
bro.
was cussing out JBS, Jalen Duran. I was cussing all
Man,
them
you
niggas out
was
the whole way.
coddling JB. You be
No,
coddling the nigga.
what are you
You
talking
stopped him in
about,
the
dog?
playoffs. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about, dog? I was screaming
The
I was
time you
screaming
stopped
on this
coddling
nigga
nigga was in the
JB about the
playoffs.
rotations. I
Call
was
that nigga
screaming
throughout
on
the
this nigga.
year.
Huh?
You was calling that nigga throughout the year. You finally stopped in the playoffs because that shit was fucking your ass up with Cleveland and shit in Orlando.
Yeah, I didn't have no reason to scream on that nigga before then.
Shit, yeah, the fuck you did. Shit.
I didn't have no reason. We had the best record in the conference. What I'm gonna scream on a nigga about?
Listen, I'm tough on my favorite. I'm tough on that nigga.
That's because that nigga y'all didn't believe in this nigga. Y'all didn't like this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Listen, dog.
There was people that was pro Mike Brown. I told you,
Listen,
no, I wasn't. I started to believe like around like game 4 and with Atlanta and shit. I'm like, okay, I'll see.
listen, bro. They cleared the path. Y'all played Philly and the Hawks, nigga, in Cleveland, bro.
Sounds so ignorant,
Well,
bro. You sound so ignorant. You keep
Philly
saying the
came
same
back
ignorant
on a
shit.
3-1, and
Man,
Cleveland
Boston is
beat y'all
trash,
niggas.
bro. We all know Boston is trash.
And
Everybody just
Cleveland
trash
beat
I,
to
I,
me,
y'all
I,
man.
I
niggas.
hate I hate having to keep repeating this, but
I
everybody knew
mean, you
Boston
can
was trash.
say that. I mean, you can say that, but there's nothing we can do from a world perspective when Vegas be having this. They have the #1 right now. Don't they have Celtics #1, #2, some shit? Hey, I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
The
All
chat
right.
said
Wait, they got the Celtics #1 and #2. What you mean?
Yeah, it's been like that for like 3 weeks. I was like, well, I think it dropped. Well, no, hold on, I got to go back and look at it because
Y'all
they
won the
try to project
championship,
Giannis and
right?
all that
Y'all
shit
won the
too.
championship, right?
Uh-huh.
So are y'all not the favorites next year?
We're third.
Wow. The champion is
But you
not
want to know what? But I'm
ranked
cool with that.
#1. Why?
I'm cool with that. Shout out to the nigga that made like $2 million betting against Vegas on the Knicks. Shout out to him. Cause all that nigga did was just come in and flip his bread every day, every game. Cause Vegas don't know what the fuck they talking about.
That's fucking crazy. 2 mil.
We don't gamble like these other teams. The other teams be gambling like your mans that used to be on the Pistons and shit. Them niggas be gambling and shit. Like, oh.
Man, they cleared the path for y'all,
What's
dog.
his name? Michael Beasley, McKelby, whatever the fuck. Like, gambling. Shit.
Hey, my man Chess Ready said JB made no adjustments for Duran and left Ron on the bench.
Yeah, nigga, I was screaming on this nigga.
Ron out of here.
Yeah.
I was
Didn't
screaming
they
on this
play?
nigga, bro.
Yeah, they
We
didn't play
like that.
Vegas good.
That's what pissed me off because it was like, bro, you can't get to the playoffs and then forget about how you got here and shit, bro.
He
Don't start
forgot.
acting different because it's the playoffs and shit,
He acted
bro.
brand new. I
Oh,
was
we
like, who's
just
this
needed
guy?
B-ball Paul. We needed to play our team. We needed to
That's
play.
what I'm saying.
We
That's
need
what I'm
to get
saying, Cino.
right. That's all I'm saying.
Word to
LB, it look like they're gonna be stuck in the past talking about this last year
I
playoffs.
don't care.
Oh, nigga, y'all niggas been stuck in the past 53 years, bro. Yeah, these niggas recently they currently just stepped out the DeLorean in 2026 and shit, bro.
Word. I'm stepping out with the lemon pepper steppers.
October, this nigga T is gonna be saying we made exponential improvement.
I'm
in
stepping
October.
out.
You can't even speak for me, dog. Exponential is the word, bro.
Said exponential, nigga.
Nah, that's not what you said. That's not what you said, bro.
I'm stepping out the DeLorean
You
with the
keep saying
lemon
that
pepper
shit over and over. You
steppers,
said that shit
nigga.
last season too. Tired of hearing
I mean,
that.
but it's true.
With a can on mink coat, nigga.
We got garbage. That's what's true.
Listen, dog. We will be fine, bro. Listen, if we gotta run it back with the same team, nigga, I'm still confident
If you
because
run it back, I
guess
promise
what?
you.
We were better than the team.
promise you.
We were better than the team that the NBA gave a championship to this year.
Not really.
Yes, really.
Or during the
Yes,
season, that's
really.
cool. And the playoffs,
Yes,
absolutely
really.
not. We would've
So
got the
I'm not. You saying panicking, dog? I'm not panicking at all. I would like to see. I would like to see our teams make improvements, just like everybody want to see their team make improvements. But I'm not sweating, bro. I'm not panicking at all.
Dap your forehead, nigga. You sweating.
Shams bomb. Shams bomb.
This nigga steaming over there.
Nah, bro. I'm good. We good.
The Pistons just traded for Tyler Hero.
No.
Go check Shams Sharon's Twitter.
He gonna flip. Look at him. He like, no.
Whatever, nigga.
Nigga sweating bullets.
Hey, now if we did some dumb shit like that, I would be sweating, bro. Yeah, if we did some shit like that, I would be sweating, bro. I would be sweating.
What real fan would
you need some water?
You sweating bullets though about that.
No, I remember.
Hey, listen, bro. I don't want this nigga, bro.
I was talking
the more you say,
that's
the
how
more you say it's gonna happen.
Hey, you might be right, dog, because this nigga LB died. I used to tease this nigga all the time about getting cat and shit, dog. This nigga be like, no, nigga, we're not getting this nigga cat.
I finally came to terms. I'm like, yo, we gonna get cut.
Yo, you ain't having
but
a
then
choice.
I said, you know what? I think I like this more than Julius. And then, oh my God, y'all had to argue with me for that for 3 months, but then Cat started playing like an MVP and shit. I was like, yeah, get Julius the fuck up out of here.
Cat is the best center in the league, nigga.
You know they're trying to convince Brooklyn, thinking that like Julius gonna turn their franchise around and shit.
That's funny.
Whole,
I think that's a super troll sending that nigga back to Brooklyn, dog. That is a super troll, bro.
You know what's funny? Because did you see the meme of the two dudes fighting over the car tire, and saying that's Julius Randle and Michael Porter Jr.? That shit was funny.
Yeah, they coming. They're gonna use Julius Randle to get his revenge. I'm betting it.
Oh. Yeah, he will have y'all niggas number, dog. He know he's salty at y'all.
That nigga is Las Vegas right now is going to be rubbing their hands together like Birdman for season. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
They gonna be rubbing their hands together because y'all gonna be favored and shit. You know what I'm saying? We'll see how MPJ and Julius get down and shit.
Have you seen them niggas? Yo. Michael Porter Jr. is just happy to be free. The way he be talking on his podcast, he be like, I can finally do what I want.
Yeah,
that nigga just want to shoot all day. That's all he want to do. Bro.
That's all he want to do.
Julius, he's
that
gonna.
might be enough to beat y'all though. You know what
Matter
I'm
of fact,
saying? Don't sleep.
that ain't gonna work because that happened last year. But I'm just saying,
Yeah, but they got
hold
Julius
on, you know
now.
what?
Julius brings the extra sauce and shit, dog. Because you know he got it out for y'all. You know he got it out for y'all. Am I lying?
Yeah.
Cut
Julius
it out.
got it out
Cut
for
it
him.
out,
I already
bro.
know. He finna put up 50 on the doggone bitch.
Shout out to all the real people that's not being bots right now, like Carcino and T and shit.
Oh my
That shit on Julius and prayed to the basketball guys to get
Nah,
Julius off the Wolves and shit.
I'm not about that. I just think it would be funny and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I know it'd be funny, but nah. As long as Sean Marks is there, they're gonna be lost with like five. It's gonna be Michael Porter Julius and like $5 billion.
Who did
I'm
they get
thinking
in the
that
draft? Who did they get in the draft today? Where's Leaf ass at? Who did they get in the
nothing. I
draft?
haven't talked to Leaf in MIA.
Who did they get today?
Nothing.
They
dropped it down into the second round.
Are you serious, bro?
Yeah. Yeah. They traded okay. You know what happened? In order to get Julius off their books, they gave Brooklyn a first round pick attached to Julius. To trade down to the 30, I think it was like 33rd pick or some shit.
Listen, yeah, Sean Marks is ass water.
No, Brooklyn won the trade. Brooklyn won the trade because they got the first round pick.
I thought you said they didn't get nobody.
No. Minnesota attached a first round pick to Julius and then gave them both to Minnesota. I mean Brooklyn.
So they had two first round picks?
No.
Because they was picking top 5 in the draft, right? They was already picking top 5 in the draft, right?
Brooklyn traded their second round pick to Minnesota for the first round pick in Julius Randle.
Okay, but didn't they already have a top 5 pick?
Oh yeah, that's right. Brooklyn did have a top 5 pick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm asking. Who did they get?
I forgot his name. Black dude. I can't remember his name.
This nigga said a black dude. This nigga said a black dude. Like, no shit, huh?
You know they glazing all these Europeans and shit.
Oh boy. Mm-mm-mm.
And then I didn't even know it was a 3-trade deal until like later on. I said, wait, who's the third team? They said Chicago. What the hell did they get in the trade? Nick Claxton. I'm like, oh wow.
That's when Nick Claxton went?
Yeah, he went to the Bulls.
Okay. I didn't know. I thought he was he went to Minnesota. That's what they said the other day.
He went to the Bulls in the three-way.
Brooklyn got that Michael Brown Jr., that Mikael Brown Jr. from Louisville.
Oh, okay. What is he, another guard? Ain't he a guard?
No, Nick Claxton is center.
No, I'm talking about the dude that Cino just said. Ain't he a guard?
Probably.
He's like a guard, yeah. So it's like
Nigga, they got like 25 guards there in Brooklyn already, bro. They got like 1,100 guards, nigga, already. Damn.
All these dudes are guards anyway. These damn forwards.
No.
Yeah, that's
these
true.
These niggas are guards. Like, there's no like nuance to them. Like, they're just guards. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? You got like 5-6 point guards on the team.
Yeah.
No, they got
combo guards
Porter
either. They
Randall.
just point
They
guards.
said this is the guy they like because they was like, man, this dude is a creator out there on the court from Louisville.
Yeah.
Michael Brown Jr. So yeah, you might be behind Brooklyn this year, man.
Shut up,
That's
Gino.
what I'm saying. Y'all be the worst one and done.
He just LB just have to dust off his Brooklyn jersey. Cino, you know he already got one in the closet.
Excuse me. I'm about to get my Knicks Pelly.
1999 Chicago Bulls.
I'm still waiting on my Knicks merch. Shit.
Man, that shit ain't coming. You gotta make some more of that bullshit.
I know they gotta make some of the best merch ever. Like,
Yeah, ain't nobody wearing that shit but people in
yeah,
New
they
York.
are, because that's all you see.
I ain't
And I
seen
don't care.
nobody.
And I don't care if I like you or not. If your shit is trash, I don't wear it, bro.
Yeah, and
So if
then
you
they
got me wearing the shit is
blue don't
mine.
go together. No.
Shit, I already got fits and C's and
Man,
jeans and
them
all
niggas
type
will
of
be
shit in my
colorblind
shit.
just for the Knicks.
That's what I'm saying. They just won a championship, and
I love the hats.
they
I
not
back
even
out
the
some Jordan Gold
favorites
stitches
next
for them
year.
shit.
Who
I
win the
back.
chip and don't be the favorite the next year? What the fuck?
I
Where they do that?
love it. I love it. Let
Where
Vegas
they do
do it.
that at? Because they know y'all fraudulent. They know that shit was
I
just
know. And
that
Vegas
was
been wrong
business.
all year. Niggas cursed out Vegas all fucking year.
Why? I told you they were the agenda all fucking year. So why you
Niggas cursed out Vegas all year because Vegas. That's y'all problem. Y'all wanna, according to Kelsey, every fucking video. According to Kelsey, I'm like, okay, go. You listen
Yeah,
to
I don't
Kelsey,
listen to
nigga.
that bullshit. That's the young folks.
I'm so sick of Kelsey. Can y'all get these fucking Kelsey ads on my goddamn socials?
Yeah, they
Bro,
keep
like,
trying to offer me a deal to advertise on my page. Like, hey, you want to promote Kelsey?
I don't care what the market says on Kelsey. Like, y'all poly market niggas gotta relax. Like, yo.
I'm like, I don't use no
That
Kelsey.
that shit took off when the tech billionaires got into that shit. You know,
Like,
that's the bunch of
I like that shit low key turns me off from the poly market side of betting and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
but I'm saying though that the whole polymorph, that's the tech bros and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's Elon Musk and all of them niggas. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I need
They invested
to
in that
put
shit.
stock into SpaceX though. That shit about to get some bread, nigga. To the moon.
Nigga, SpaceX is in supreme debt, bro. But I mean, I guess it's SpaceX, so it don't matter. But them niggas is in
Yeah.
so much debt.
Yeah, it's in debt right now, but as soon as you come in there like $1,000 off rip, will put you in the six figures. Like, yeah. Like in the down the line, and that's in the short
You
term.
hope. You hope.
Nah, it's in the short term because I think that because I think it went public last week.
Yeah. But I'm saying it went. I don't know. From what I understand, it went. It's basically, niggas is who initially invested in the company. They just offloading their shares so they can get out that shit real quick.
Listen, I missed out. Listen,
You
I
know what I'm
missed
saying?
out on the
And leave
game.
the public holding the bag and shit.
Listen,
You know what
I
I'm
missed
saying?
out. I missed out on the GameStop shit in 2021. I ain't missing out again, bro. Because I'm still sick off of that. That GameStop shit was like a phenomenon. That was a global phenomenon, dog. Like,
Yeah, but that was controlled, bro. Don't
I
you know that
know. Robin Hood was
that
on
was
some
like
bull. Robin
insider
Hood was
trading
on
and all
some
of that shit.
bullshit.
What's new about him?
Yeah,
We
like
play the
nigga,
offense through
the
Cap
Popeyes
now.
the Popeyes can of spinach doesn't
He
really
running
exist,
off
bro.
and get their ass whopped.
See, this is
Nigga,
why I don't
we turn
understand
up
why
in the
y'all
playoffs.
trying to
Everybody
act
else
brand
don't.
new. Like y'all don't know that the playoffs is all about matchups
We
and
got
shit.
a second gear in the players, unlike y'all niggas. Everybody else,
Man, y'all
they
don't
ain't
have
got
no
no
where
gear.
was it where who did y'all use the second gear on?
All the teams that y'all can beat.
No, we would have waxed Atlanta and Philly too.
No, you
We'd have
wouldn't.
waxed it. Yes, we
No,
would
you
have.
wouldn't. I don't
Yes, we
know. Y'all
would
probably would have
have.
went 7 with them too.
No, dog. Philly, we beat Philly ass all year. Same thing with the Hawks. We beat the Hawks without Cade.
I don't get. I tried to warn you,
The
T. I
Hawks were
said we're
nothing,
going
bro.
to take care of the team you couldn't take care of. I
Bullshit.
told you that Cleveland sucked.
We beat
You
the
didn't want to
Hawks without
listen.
Cade, bro. You know what I'm saying? And Philly, we dirt that Philly. I don't think they beat us either all year. I think we swept
How
them
come y'all
niggas.
couldn't beat Cleveland? I'm just saying, man.
Dog. What did I just say, bro? What did I just say, dog?
Tell
You know what I'm saying?
that to the
Tell me
Cleveland fans.
what series y'all gonna win with 100-50 free throw disparity, dog.
The
Who y'all
Spurs.
gonna beat? Y'all had that kind of disparity in the Spurs series?
Nah, they can put the Spurs at the line a lot.
More than, but at that
But you want to know
disparity
what
though.
happened? Dylan
No.
Harper
At
missed his free
that same
throws.
disparity, was it
Wemby missed his free throws.
100-49? Was it
Yeah,
100-49?
Hell no.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I thought I heard something. I was like, what was you saying?
I'm saying, bro, was the disparity the same as what it was in the Piston series? No, hell no,
I don't
because
know,
they
but
love
they went
Wemby.
to the line a lot.
Y'all went to.
No, we didn't. We barely went to the line.
Man, sure, dog.
We only went to the line when they just started
They
just literally
probably could have
fouling.
went to the line more, because as you see, y'all couldn't even admit the De'Aaron Fox shit was a foul and shit. That was clear.
Knowing
That
with
was
them,
clear.
knowing with the way they choked, they probably would have missed those free throws too, just like Dylan Harper, just like Wemby did.
Now once again, you don't believe in the magnet ball?
Shut up, Sino. just like what Skywalker said earlier, he's like, I had to leave real quick. He was on that bullshit. Man.
Nah, he left because he fucking just lost it. Everybody was looking for his ass.
Baby.
It was, where is Skywalker? I was like, shit, I don't know, motherfuckers. I want out this bet. I was like, wait, bro.
Y'all nigga. Y'all was primed all to get y'all money took. Yeah, they had to get us out the way. They had to get us out the way. Boy, I was gonna clean up on y'all niggas, bro. Oh my goodness. But there's always next year.
Oh yeah, that's why this is the year I'm gonna get all the money. But shit, they gonna be out of it before they even in it.
Now, you know, the NBA is going to want to see this series at some point. I don't know why they didn't want to. I mean, they just want to clear the path this year and get that monkey. They want to get. They wanted to get the monkey off y'all back or whatever it was and shit.
Take care of your business.
That deal
I don't even believe you're gonna make it far this year, personally.
Why did we make an announcement?
You better go get your hero, Tyler.
Wait, what you say? What you say, Sino?
We made that announcement right before Game 5, and that's
what.
Talk about that bummer. Talk about that commercial.
Yeah, but it started. It started before that. It started. The series. If they had just let the series go, we'd have swept them niggas, bro.
Yeah, but here we are.
Apparently not.
Yeah, bro, we was up 2-0 on them niggas, and then as soon as the series flipped to Cleveland, then the whistle started going crazy, dog.
Yeah,
as soon as we went to Cleveland,
I could have won the game. I could have won the game.
But it wasn't just that. It wasn't just Game 4. It was at the game, right before Game 5 at home. We make this announcement that we going to TV and free TV.
Oh my God!
I did.
JP said the same bullshit to you, nigga. It's the same shit. Everybody got new TV deals, bro. What you thought you were the only one with new TV deals?
It ain't everybody.
Ain't nobody care about none of that shit.
That's
what
you're wrong at. That's where you're wrong at. If they didn't care, Adam Silver did not like it.
What are you talking about?
He didn't like it. No, because you're a top 3 team. That's why you saw Phoenix got it, right? And you know what happened to Phoenix? Exactly. So what happened?
I don't even know what you even mean. So exactly what? I don't
right, exactly.
Like that.
Well, Phoenix went out in the first round this year.
Yeah, so you got.
They got split by OKC. Like, what are you talking about?
If you're a top 3 team, you're gonna be on Amazon and Peacock. Detroit is a top 3 team. They number 1 in the East. They're gonna want to feature their games on those networks. He don't want people in there getting it for free in Detroit. He wants them to go on.
You know Dallas did the same thing, right?
Everywhere else.
You know Dallas did the same thing, right? Mark Cuban was like, I'd rather put my shit on the app, right?
Dallas is in the top 3 team, yeah.
I
mean, that didn't really help.
I don't want to hear none of this bullshit.
That really helped.
Grow up.
But all I'm saying is, bro, you know what I'm saying? You seen a clear difference how the series switched in terms of the foul calls after
every time until next season.
No, I'm telling you that you sitting up here questioning. I'm not
questioning anything.
I'm telling you. Nah, but you talking shit about nigga, your business. I know, but I'm saying, and I'm answering your troll, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, bro.
Bloody Knuckles is like, look, man, I ain't gonna lie. Some of them shots.
Bloody Knuckles ain't got no team, just like Trey. I ain't gonna try to get out.
Damn. So what the hell? I'm just trying to see what the conversation about.
Man, you just had to say bystander.
Damn, so I'm catching straight bullets just because I walked in this bitch, huh?
Yeah.
It be like that.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. I fuck with y'all. But yeah, what the topic of the discussion, man?
Yeah, because like, man, some of them shots look suspicious.
What you talking about? It's LO.
Right. He can't admit that some of them shots the Knicks took look suspicious.
Well, I've been said that, Cino, that shit look crazy.
Yeah,
that a
he
team can
believes
score
in Madden
44
ball
points
and
and another
Duracell
team
battery.
score 11. I've been said that shit
He
looks
believes
skittish
in
when the
Madden
fourth
ball and
quarter
Duracell
they
batteries.
automatically just start hitting shots and the Spurs couldn't. I mean,
Yeah.
that shit looks suspicious to me. I'm not
Madden
gonna sit there and
balls,
lie
but
about
with
it.
a rubber basketball, even though if niggas go to school and learn something, rubber doesn't get the magnetism, but that's neither near nor there.
But LB, dog, you can't lie. Like, Casino showed us this shit last year when I was fucking with y'all about the whole magnet in the rims and in the ball.
I
and
know. I
shit.
stopped listening. Like sometimes I just deaf ears. Like I ain't trying to listen, man.
So do I believe that shit? Yeah, there's a lot
I
of
just let
fucking
niggas
shit
yap.
going on. It's shit in the footballs too, and I'm a football guy.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely it is.
Yeah. Niggas reach out their hands like Magneto.
no, I'm not even talking about that. I'm mostly talking about when they kick field goals, how that shit bend one way and all of a sudden that shit just goes straight in. Or that shit look like it's going in and that shit can shoot the other direction.
Rim reduction ain't got nothing to do with that, but okay.
Do y'all think
It ain't always win reduction, LB. Sometimes them shit do be looking skittish, bro.
It ain't even I'm like, how the ball gonna go that way and change? Ain't no wind.
I don't think none of y'all.
Hey, I tell you that you know what'll make me say more about that than even in basketball was the Lamar Jackson game where that nigga missed the kick at the end of the
That
game.
nigga just sold his soul like a bitch
Dog,
ass nigga.
it was no way. I don't understand how. Dog, it was.
That
You
nigga
was right.
pissed. Did you see John Harbaugh run to that nigga in the locker room console him? I said, nah, this some bullshit,
You know why?
Bro.
That's not no. He don't know what really happened. That nigga hasn't kicked from that distance all year long. He usually kicks from
How far was the kick though? It was only like what, a 30-yard kick or something?
That was
Hey, I ain't gonna lie,
He's a
man. A
weak
30-yard
kicker,
kick
bro.
is farther than what you think when you actually on a
No, I
football
get
field.
that. I get that, but
kick. Yeah, why are we even talking about
he
that?
haven't kicked.
That shit fall, my nigga. My little brother tried
I
to
mean,
kick one
yeah,
at the
like to
Alabama
us,
Football
bro.
Hall of
To us,
Fame.
that's
That
a
bitch
far.
fall.
To us, that's a far kick. But bro, this nigga, he was dead center, and that shit went way right for no reason, bro. And
Did
like,
you not
if,
see that nigga
even
kick
if
his
you look
ball
how
right?
he lined it up,
But you know why they
That
didn't
nigga got
jump on
nervous,
it?
like a little hoe.
No, you know why they didn't jump on that nigga after the game? Niggas was actually happy that he missed that kick because
Trey, you about to say some bullshit.
Because he missed that kick, John Harbaugh got fired, got his ass up out of there, and we got
Man,
a whole
no,
new
wasn't
coaching
nobody
staff.
Man, stop it, dog.
Well, I know this shit
Listen.
is kind of suspicious. Nobody really think about this shit. But back like
He's
20
saying,
years
I know
ago,
what he's
you
saying.
probably
He's
had
saying
like 2
that
or 3 guys that can make
he's
a
saying it's a
50-yard.
double
Now
edge.
you
He's
got
saying it's
like half of the league can kick 60-yard field goals plus.
That's
This
what
shit
I'm
is
saying,
weird.
bro.
Niggas been
And
like
he
that
was
since Adam
dead center,
Vinatieri.
bro.
What are we
It
talking
wasn't
about?
like it was no
Like, that
crazy
shit be
win.
kinda-
It wasn't no crazy win. It was cold, but it wasn't no crazy
Nigga,
win. That
win ain't got nothing to do with nothing. When you sitting there at 30 yards, that nigga just a beta fucking kicker. That's all that is. Nigga, beta.
dog, you can't make that kick though, bro. You was dead center.
I felt it in my soul. Watch this nigga miss this shit because he's scared and shit. You see the look on his face? Nigga scared as fuck.
But dog, look, if you go back and look how he lined that shit up, bro. He didn't. I swear, I don't see nothing he did wrong with his mechanics or nothing, bro.
Look the direction he kicked it in. Like, oh my god. I'm like, man. Look.
But I'm saying, like, if you go and look, dog, he had that shit lined up. I didn't see nothing wrong with his mechanic. Like, bro, the ball went up straight.
And that
The
shit
ball
just went
went-
the other direction, ain't it?
The ball went up straight, and then it just veered to the right for no reason.
Veered to the right. That shit went veered to the right from the jump. But listen.
No, it didn't, dog. That shit was lined up perfectly, and then that shit just floated to the right, bro. Way right.
Veered to the right from the jump.
But here's the thing, T. I knew he was gonna miss that kick because he haven't kicked from that distance the whole entire season.
How far was the kick, Trey? How far was that kick?
That kick was like 40 or 50 yards.
It wasn't that long. No, it was not that far, bro. That shit was like look it up. I swear that shit wasn't that far.
Well, I can't confirm nor deny how far that kick was. You know what I'm saying? But I do be thinking some of that shit do be looking a little skittish though when that shit.
That was the most
fucking kick. It's that simple. You got one job. I want to hear nothing about no 60, 50 niggas. Niggas been doing this shit since the 2000s.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Dog, like I'm saying, back then in the 2000s, you had probably like 3 guys that could really hit 50. You got half the league that can kick 60 now.
Yeah, just off GP,
field, bro.
Just off GP, and he was dead center, dog. I don't understand.
You trying to tell me these niggas' leg got that strong? If their leg got that strong, then they on their Braun diet. I'm sorry.
Dog, you ain't got no choice but to learn. Nigga, your job is to kick. Learn how to do
right.
Kick. Shit, that's simple. What the fuck are you talking about? Remote.
But bro, I swear, like when you look at a kicker's mechanics and shit, dog, like that nigga shit, he didn't mess up on his mechanics at all. Look at that. Go back and look at that shit.
But then all of a sudden, that shit just went to the left or went to the right. Yeah,
that shit went. That shit was crazy, bro. That shit was the craziest kick I ever seen. I'll say that. Even going back to going back to those who was that? Like Florida and shit, dog. Like them college games, them wide rights and shit.
Wide right and wide left against Miami.
Yeah, dog. Like even those didn't look at like you can see them nigga. That nigga clearly kicked the ball right. You know, even in the Buffalo Bills series Super Bowl, you seen how he missed that shit. I don't know how my man missed that shit, bro. I don't know how he missed that shit. I'm like, oh my God. when that shit floated right, it was like, oh my God, are you serious right now?
The only time I was like, what the fuck did I just watch? How the fuck did that kick make it? Is when Justin Tucker kicked that, I think it was like a 70-yarder.
What, against the Lions?
Against y'all. And I was like,
that was some bullshit.
He make that?
Yeah, that was some bullshit, dog. That was some super bullshit.
I said, when he kicked it, I said that ball ain't gonna get there.
No way that shit gets there. Yeah, that shit was extra fishy, bro. That shit was fishy too.
I'm just saying, like, billionaires got all kind of technology that we don't know about. I'm just saying.
That was the only
and I love sports. I love football.
Y'all think we can know soccer ball for the World Cup?
Huh?
Maybe. I said, do y'all think it's soccer balls for the World Cup?
You know, we talk shit about all the American.
It's a possibility. I mean,
it's like this though. We talk shit about all the American sports and shit, right? But there's nothing more corrupt than FIFA and shit. There's no organization more corrupt than FIFA.
Boxing.
They'll put a bomb under your.
I don't know if boxing is as corrupt as FIFA, bro. Every like 10 years, they got to get rid of all the FIFA heads and shit, dog, because them niggas get found for gambling and all that shit, bro. Like routinely, they got to get them niggas up out of there.
There's no sport more corrupt than FIFA.
Yeah, FIFA is like nigga. Woo.
Yeah,
I don't know much about soccer, so I can't really speak on that shit.
No, look what happens. Like I said, like every 10 years there's a scandal and shit, bro. Where they gotta clear out all the execs out of FIFA and shit. Every 10 years.
Ain't no way Messi scoring four goals in a row. That's crazy.
Hell no.
You go, bro.
That's some bullshit.
The manager, he just looked. He wasn't even impressed. He was like,
nigga, it's Messi. That's like the LeBron of this shit.
Exactly, LB. Exactly, LB.
And then Ronaldo didn't even hit like.
Well, that's saying the same thing, and I ain't talking about greatest of all time.
I don't see why America just don't spend the bread to win the cup like they supposed to and shit.
Nigga, they about to win. They
doing good right now. They won their first two.
They've been whooping ass.
They've been whooping ass right now.
All I've been hearing about is Argentina and shit. You know what I'm saying? And Messi.
Nah, bro, America been doing good, bro.
African brothers, man, that was ridiculous. They told this. They made a new rule now that you can't talk shit and hold your hand over your mouth no more. They'll throw you out the game.
What?
Yes, there's no more of that. One guy got
Are
thrown.
you? A
You
couple
can't hold
people
your
got
hand over your
disqualified for
mouth.
talking over their hand, bro. It's
That's
crazy.
crazy. Why? That's
They got this.
bullshit.
That
Yeah,
man, listen, that don't mean a goddamn thing. Them niggas been running on the field, fighting and brawling. Fans been running on the field. Refs
Man,
been
it
blocking
should be
niggas
like that.
fighting. This shit is
Yeah, like
No,
crazy.
you
FIFA.
acting like Knicks fans.
FIFA
Act
is
like
grimy,
JB.
bro. FIFA is grimy, bro.
Oh, they had Haiti,
I
man.
love it.
Haiti is playing
Great.
Brazil. Haiti, as soon as the game start, they hitting them up with Brazil flopping on the floor. They hitting them like, hey, yellow cards. I'm like, God damn, the game
I
just
don't know what
hey, I'm just happy for that Cape Verdean dude. He got like 20 million followers after that one game. That goalie
everybody
from that
followers
little
got up.
island, he went crazy. He got like 30 million followers on Instagram.
Everybody's
after that one
followers
game.
jumped from like 5 to like 7 million to like 70
Yeah,
million. It's
that's
like crazy.
crazy. I ain't never seen nothing like that.
That's
And
why
the
they
soccer
got
player,
the NBA finals.
the soccer players are like
Shit.
so impressed they can go anywhere.
Wait, what you say about the finals, Cino?
That's why they got it over with. That's what I was telling you. I was like, oh shit, yeah. I'm like, the World Cup gonna be in New York too, yeah, and Philly and everywhere. They finna wrap this shit up. And so,
Man, shout out to that team, Cape Verde. Cape Verde
Yeah,
put me
Cape
on
Verde,
Cape
I'm
Verde
proud of them,
hoes
bro.
and
They
shit.
been showing up.
no,
That
they
Cape
always
Verdean team put me on Cape Verde. I was like, what the hell these bitches?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
they
went
just
from
some overachievers. You know, I think that's where you got all the celebrities that be over there. You got Amber Rose whole ass in there. I'm a Captain Verde. I'm like, oh, sit your
Wow.
You didn't even say it right. Cape Verde.
They said people going to the games for the women. They said the
Them
women.
bitches is nice. Them
They
bitches
said
Oh
they
yeah.
nice.
Yeah, we was talking about that the other night. We was talking about that the other
Nah,
night,
you gotta
dog.
watch
Like,
that Cape
yeah.
Verde game.
Amber
I said,
Rose
who these
claim
Cape
that's
Verde
where she's from.
hoes? Yeah, I know
Oh
Amber Rose
man,
is. I know what she is. Yeah.
she gonna claim she from the moon one day and shit.
Don't claim she from the moon. What the hell?
She Cape Verde. You can tell by her body type. You can tell. Well,
But you know that shit. She's inflated though. She ain't
Why
got
is
the
that
boat.
broad even relevant though?
no,
I
she's
mean,
been built like that since 17, bro.
Nah.
Because she used to strip in Philly at 17, and then she used to strip at Sin City. That's how. I mean, not Sin City. Sue's in the Bronx. That's how Kanye found her.
Sue. Sloppy Sue.
Yeah.
But why is that broad even relevant anymore?
I'm like, man,
I don't know.
She trying to hold on to that shit.
Dealing with she was just
I'm
on
like,
AB. She
sloppy
was just on AB. The stream with AB and the other nigga.
Because Kanye
AB
came
stupid
in
ass. I know you ain't talking about AB that played for the Steel.
The boxer.
Oh, that drunk.
Yeah, she on D.
Man, what's dog? Hey, Cino, what is up with this nigga? Hey, speaking of which, what's up with this nigga and Ray J, dog? What's up with this nigga Ray J, bro?
What's up with Ray J? What that nigga done?
That funny ass nigga.
Dog, these niggas is kicking it about kicking it with trannies. With Transformers and shit, bro.
Yeah, I saw
Well,
that.
I mean, they live that alternative lifestyle. What you think?
That's what he do.
I saw that.
Why you wildin'? You wildin', bro. You wildin'.
He ain't wildin'. That's normal in their world, bro.
Nah, these niggas up here, they both up there with their shirts off talking about kicking it with Transformers and shit, bro. I'm like, dog.
That's what they do.
I saw that yesterday or today.
I told you, all these streamers, 90% of them are gay. I ain't lying.
Well, you can look at them niggas and say that, though.
Yeah, look at that Put Boy Mac. He had like extensions in his hair.
We've been killing him on Clubhouse.
Raven doing all them drugs and hanging out with
I don't care about that. Listen.
Yeah, Ray J looking. I don't know what's up with Ray J, bro. I'm like, I don't know.
But he always been like that, though.
Dog,
He always been like that.
I was out there, dog. This dude, I told you, his wife and him, he performed concerts for gay people. He do a show with all gay crowd. And his wife, I didn't even know she was performing. And she was gay. She was like, yeah, she dance, she do shows for gay men, I do it for the gay women. I'm like, man, that's some bullshit. Because it was like everybody in that one club. Y'all like, they in that whole thing. That whole thing's a mix. That whole
Zeno, him
gay.
and
Why is
him and Sauce Walker. Him and Sauce Walker trying to get their numbers up by what's the name with AB and Duke.
Yeah, I know. That's what they doing.
Sauce Walker? I like Sauce Walker. I like that. He down with this shit too.
I mean, you can like his music, but I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like his music and shit. You know.
No, the thing. This is what I said. This is what I said with the whole Dean degrading Adrian Broner shit. I don't give a fuck what a bitch talking about over there. Y'all could say they doing A, B, and C. Bitch, you go over there. You want the clout, so you choosing to go over there. Y'all been seeing what they've been doing. AB get mad aggressive with bitches and shit. Y'all choose to still go over there, so it is what it is. Amber Rose, your grown ass was over there too. That's why I'm like, nah, you ain't about to play victim.
Weirdos, bro. Weirdos.
That right there is common sense. But in society, common sense ain't common.
You allow them niggas to talk to you all type of way and say all type of shit, get all aggressive with you. That's on y'all. Y'all want to be there for the clown shit, so hey, whatever. Fuck that shit. That's on y'all.
That's common sense, but common sense.
But I'm saying that's getting wait. So doing what they blowing up off this shit. Ray J and AB they blowing up off this shit.
What the hell we got going on? Y'all ain't here to look like mannequins. Get on the floor. Y'all ain't get up out of here.
I feel like the saddest thing, all these rappers want to join streaming university.
Like the nigga told you, don't pull out your phone and record on the yacht and shit. You want to do the shit, nigga? Phone snatch, throw that shit in the water. Like,
that's a felony though. You can't touch no phones.
Like it is what it is, bro.
I don't know what's wrong with y'all niggas touching phones. That's a felony.
Well, if they in California, that's assault. You can't
touch somebody's phone.
Yeah, you can't take nobody's phone in Cali and shit, bro.
You touch somebody's phone, like you gonna find
you can't take nobody's phone.
Niggas always trying to bend the law.
Yeah,
touch somebody.
Well, no, in Cali that is a law. In Cali that is a law. My boy actually went to jail for that shit back in the day. That was back in 20. That was back in 2014. He went to jail because he took his girl phone, nigga.
That's why Floyd went to jail in Vegas. Remember, he got arrested for taking the
I'm gonna stay in the South.
Yeah,
you can't play that. It don't matter if you're in the South or not.
Ain't nothing over there in LA for me anyway.
That ain't got nothing to do with it. It's just laws update every day. I'm just saying, all you bitches seen this shit for like weeks. This shit been going on for like a month or two with AB and
so you really gotta explain because but it's portions because all I've seen is the AB and the Ray J shit. So what do you mean? What are all these?
That Dean degrading AB? Okay, Dean degrading is a
stream, been all over the place.
AB has been rolling with him for like what? How many months has it been? It's been
2 months.
2-3 months.
Okay.
Dean
hold on, LB. You talking about that nigga that got slapped by that boxer?
I don't know about Dean.
Right.
Like,
he got slapped by that dude by talking crazy about bro wife in front of him. That's how I know about him.
Man, it's a whole other universe I know nothing about, bro.
That's the same nigga. That dude, he supposed to be like a boxer, but he got bitch slapped. Yeah, that's the same
nigga. You know what makes it funny? That Larry nigga, that wasn't him. That was his wife is divorced and shit now, or separated and shit. I was like, well, we saw that coming.
he got punched by the UFC fighter, and he got punched by the nigga that was working for that broad.
I mean, that's
was it worth it, bro? Was it worth it? I guess for the streams, though.
Yeah, that's all for the stream.
That shit. That nigga was like, man, my damn jaw hurt.
Crazy.
Well, that nigga was drunk, so he really didn't feel that shit. That nigga pride.
It's no longer doing it for the gram. It's doing it for the stream. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
So like these dudes got their own independent platforms and shit. That's how they getting over.
No, that's
a lot of that shit is like fake ass.
Oh, this is on Twitch and shit.
No, yeah, be on Twitch.
I told you Twitch is the number one streaming platform.
Kick allows you to do that. Twitch don't allow you to do that. You get kicked off of Twitch.
Hey, did you see?
Unless you're a woman, you can get away with anything on Twitch.
Right? Goddamn.
What you say, Cino?
I said Unigo probably drive off to Miami somewhere. They might not kill off you.
Watch he come back. Watch they do that cliche shit and he drive right back to New York. Watch they do that cliche shit.
He's not.
I said, please don't go cliche.
No, it's over.
Okay, so he's gone. He's off the show.
Yeah, he's off the show.
What show? What show y'all talking about?
Talk about Pop Raising Canaan.
Oh, okay.
I don't watch that shit.
I ain't know.
Yeah, I don't watch that neither.
That's some bullshit. 50 got 50 shows.
I mean, as long as y'all enjoy it, y'all got some y'all enjoy it. That's what's up.
Hell yeah, because that shit is getting good. I was like, I'm fine. Breeze finally called him out on that shit. Breeze is like, man, look.
Hey,
he knew he ain't got nowhere to go. He knew.
Maybe I
Zeno.
need to get back into football
what
season.
you hear?
Because it's a dead season right now for me.
Y'all talking is straight vape.
Zeno.
You
Hey
ain't
Zeno,
got
what's going
no.
on with the JR case, man? Because I heard he's trying to cop out one of the feds cases
JR.
supposed to get to the state.
All-Star JR.
I have no clue who that is, but I'm just chill.
The rapper.
I haven't kept up with that. I just see
All
that
All Stars I heard of was Star League.
I don't even know who that nigga is.
Hey Zeno
the
know
nigga
who
that shot the
Zeno,
dude from Houston or some shit.
Tell your